What is up, everybody? Welcome back to the City Life Project YouTube channel for yet another live fight companion. Before we jump over to Bellator Champions Series San Diego, we have some more UFC to dive into here, as UFC Fight Night is still going on right now. So I finished some work that I had to get to, had some dinner after Octagon and Cage Wars, so jumped on a little bit early here to continue to watch UFC with you guys. And what a great fight night it has been. I've had it on my iPad here watching as I've been moseying around, finishing some work and making dinner here. And it's been such a great fight night. Hopefully we can fit one, maybe even two more fights left on this one. But we will be going over to Bellator Champions Series San Diego at the top of the hour, a little bit after the top of the hour. But anyways, Matt Schnell versus Cody Durden next, ladies and gentlemen. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to smash that like button and subscribe. Ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload, so you never miss a live stream. After this stream, by the way, we have Deep Tokyo Impact, and then we have Jules 46, and then we have ACA. So 3 more streams after this. No one sleeping here tonight. Got a full pot of coffee ready to go. As long as my voice is still intact, we're going to keep streaming. What's up, Mateo? Good to see you, buddy. Because I may have abused the voice there on the Octagon stream a little bit. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. But yeah, it should be actually a pretty good Bellator card tonight. I'm excited for it personally. So anyways, before we get to that though, let's highlight this next fight here. We got Matt Schnell versus Cody Durden. Matt Schnell, Danger Schnell, 16-8 as a pro. He's 34 years of age, out of Louisiana. Lost and got TKO'd against Steve Erceg in his last fight. Lost, got KO TKO'd against Mataus Nicolau. Did beat Sumiko Jari in one of the most fun fights that I've seen in a long time. Highly recommend this fight. It was a scrambly affair. Guys were getting knocked down left, right, and center. It was absolutely insane. And they also, lost to Brandon Royval. So he is a 1-3 in his last 4 fights. He is a Ultimate Fighter alumni, and he's been in the UFC for a while now. Only 2 KO TKOs, 9 submissions, 4 submissions, 6-1 in the UFC. And back before the LFA was the Legacy Fighting Alliance, he fought in LFC, where he went 6-2. And a lot of canceled. I guess they're all Alex Perez, so that makes sense. Went on a little bit of a run here at one point between 2017 and 2019. That got halted by Pantoja. But coming right out of the Ultimate Fighter, lost to Tim Elliott, Rob Font, Sandoval, but then put a little bit of a win streak together there. But that's been a while ago, and he's a pretty chinny fighter. Looking at his opponent, Cody Durden, 16-6-1 as a pro. Quick turnaround here as Matt Schnell actually, who was he supposed to fight? He had a different opponent here for this one. Cody Durden took this fight on short notice as, Alessandro Costa dropped out of this one, and Cody Durden took this one on short notice. 16-6-1 for Cody Durden. Lost his last fight against Bruno Silva, but was actually winning that fight. Was actually piecing up Silva before he got caught, ladies and gentlemen. And that's going to happen because Silva is dangerous. But his striking has developed so much. He's come a long way in that department, especially primarily being a wrestler. Before that, lost to William Bekov, and no shame in that. Before, beat Jake Hadley as well as Charles Johnson. I don't trust Matt Schnell's chin anymore. And even though Matt Schnell can be dangerous off his back, if Cody Durden does take this to the ground, I don't think he will. I think Cody Durden will likely keep this on the feet. So I am going to pick Cody Durden to win this one, despite coming in on short notice. Good wrestler, showed impressive striking in his last fight. The way he was beating Bruno Silva was absolutely tremendous. Matt Schnell is chinny. If it goes long, I do think Cody Durden stays in fight cheap and actually will have the cardio to be able to keep this fight going and maybe not fight at the crazy high pace that he likes to fight, or that he's fought at anyways in his last few fights anyways. But I don't think that's going to be an issue for him. I think he'll be confident to outbox Schnell and keep this on the feet. So I'm going Cody Durden for this one. Despite the short notice. Why does it say round 2? Here we go. All right, fighters are being announced in the cage right now. What's up, Paul J Mac? I think Hank's having a rough night over on his stream. Why is that? There've been some good fights. How's it going, B? Didn't realize Bellator was on Max now. Yeah. Well, PFL, because obviously PFL purchased it, and the last champion, well, like every Bellator card now throughout the remainder of their deal into 2026 is going to be on Max. Good to see you, Habo. Got the homework I needed done, by the way. Green light for tomorrow. Let's go. I'm excited. Haven't gone out to back channel in a while. Oh, so he's never happy with the... Well, I shouldn't say never, but I feel like he's more upset with how the fights are going than not. I feel like these fights have been super entertaining, personally. What's up, King James? Good to see you. That's interesting, because I would have thought the opposite. I thought this card has been awesome so far. Round 1, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Matt Schnell with a big combo right off the bat. Yeah, that surprises me, B. That surprises me. Oh, Matt Schnell with the right and left. Matt Schnell with the right uppercut. Matt Schnell with the right hand on Durden. Matt Schnell, some quick hands here to start this one. I wonder when Cody Durden's going to shoot for the takedown here if already Matt Schnell is outboxing him. Damn. 4 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock. Matt Schnell again with the right hand. Oh, but Cody Durden with the left. Right out of the gates. Like, how is he upset with this, B? Oh, Matt Schnell with the right uppercut. Cody Durden with some right uppercuts here. Matt Schnell with the high guard. Matt Schnell with the 1-2. Damn, son, here we go. They're just throwing in the pocket right now. Let's go. Been some worthy fights today and more to come. Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. On Octagon, on Cage Warriors, and on this UFC Fight Night. I think this UFC Fight Night has been particularly awesome, personally. That Superlex style elbow from Padilla on Rongzhu. Oh, they each landed left in the pocket here. Right hand by Schnell. Cody Durden trying to land that right. Matt Schnell with a good high guard here, but Cody Durden lands a right hand. Cody Durden starting to unload, but Matt Schnell ducks and lands a right uppercut. Man, this is awesome. 3 minutes and 31 seconds on the clock. Who's going to fall first, ladies and gentlemen? Who's going to fall first? Probably going to be Matt Schnell, but oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
3 minutes and 23 seconds on the clock. Matt Schnell moving forward here. Kick by Schnell. Cody Durden looking to land that big left hook, swing and a miss. 3 minutes and just 3 minutes on the clock. 3 minutes on the clock. Outside low kick by Schnell. Oh, nice right hand by Durden and a left hook by Durden. Matt Schnell back up against the fence here. Schnell with the left jab. Oh, big right hand by Durden. Durden with the right hand again. Schnell's okay, though. He's okay. 2 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock. Schnell with the counter right. Durden swinging with the big shots. Schnell, some good footwork here. Good head movement. 2 minutes and 23 seconds on the clock. Outside low kick by Schnell. 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Schnell some feints. 2 minutes on the clock. Oh, nice counter right uppercut by Schnell, man. Oh, Cody Durden lands a big right hand, though. One minute and 53 seconds. One minute and 42 seconds on the clock. Each of them have landed 23 significant strikes each. Schnell trying to catch that front kick of Durden. Schnell some feints. Durden, oh, trying to go high. Whew. Schnell ducked under that high kick. Each of them landed left. Schnell trying to get that left jab going. Outside low kick by Schnell. 1 minute 12 seconds on the clock. Durden lands a left. Oh, counter right uppercut again by Schnell. He's been landing that all day, every day. $53 seconds on the clock. Left hand by Durden. $30 seconds on the clock here. 26 seconds left. Low kick by Schnell. Oh, Durden tried to land a right uppercut. Oh, Schnell bleeding from that left eye. Oh, my goodness. Oh, Durden with the 1-2. Schnell with the counter right. 3, 2. Durden tried to get that last shot there, and Durden doesn't. That is it, ladies and gentlemen, for the first round. Yeah, Schnell's left eye bruised and cut there, but what a tremendous first round. What a tremendous first round. Well, B, there's no way that he can be upset now because that was an awesome start to the round. Who won the first round? Honestly, bro, I don't know. I guess like we have to revert to damage because basically their striking is identical. They've each landed some really good shots. Schnell's attacked the legs a little bit more, but Schnell's wearing a little bit more damage on his left eye. So maybe Cody Durden, but honestly, man, that round, razor close, razor close. Like it is just, there's a very thin discrepancy when it comes to that one. I'm going to guess because of the small little cut that Durden's going to walk away with it. But man, unbelievable. Unbelievable first round. Round 2, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it on.
4 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock. Schnell missing with the low kick. Walking forward, trying to land a left hook is Durden. Schnell going for a takedown there. Durden, great stuffing of the takedown. Oh, Durden looking to land a... Oh, my goodness. Durden going for a Darce. Durden going for a Darce. Schnell. And it is all over. It is all over. Oh, my goodness. Matt Schnell. Matt Schnell. Tapped. He went for a takedown and Cody Durden grabbed that neck and sunk in the Darce choke. Let's go. Let's go. I'm watching it on ESPN Plus. Wow, that was fast. GG, what a fun fight. Cody Durden gets this one done. Makes the adjustments, and the adjustment is when Schnell goes to wrestle, scoop up that neck, baby. And Durden just did not want to let go. Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
Let's go, dude. Let's go. Hey, man, Schnell looked good in that first round, but damn. On 4 days' notice, Cody Durden. Wow. Unbelievable. And not in the way that I thought he'd beat Schnell, to be honest. I thought he was going to beat Schnell by just cracking him. Damn, dude. Let's go, Sage 421. Yeah, we'll stay keeping tabs on UFC until the Bellator stream starts, guys. Bellator, I think the broadcast starts in about 10 minutes, but first fight probably starts in about 20. Wow, what a fun fight. What a fun fight. That was a nasty Darce too, man. That was a nasty Darce. Did not want to let it go. Did not want to let it go. Whew. Honestly, kind of was rooting for Schnell there, but there's another win. Honestly, my picks haven't been that bad. I was super impressed with the Padilla fight. Like, Rongzu and him are going to absolute war. That one was awesome. What's up, Ben? 50 G's, baby! Dude, what a first round that was, too, eh, Chris? Win or lose, Schnell's always in exciting fights. Damn. But yeah, I don't know, like, so far on this card, I mean, I missed the Ramaska fight. Petrosky fight, I heard, wasn't that exciting. At least the Amarin fight ended in a finish. Santos fight was good. Felipe Dos Santos fight was good. Isaac Dalgarian fight was good. The Rongzhu against Padilla fight was good. The Ashmuz fight was good. This one was fun. Like, I don't know how anybody, and our boy Hank in particular, can be upset about this card. Hey, what's up, Hank? B said you're having a bad night. I hope you're doing better. That was fun. Isha, you happy for UFC or Bellator? Both. Actually, I'm happy for Deep, but both. That was fun, man. That was fun. I love how Padilla gave a shout out to Superlek and Haggerty yesterday as well. That was fucking awesome. Can't believe Cody Dern didn't shoot one takedown. I can actually, in my prediction video and rundown, I thought that he would be confident enough to box with Schnell. His fight card's okay. I think it's been awesome. Durden was plus 650. Especially for a fight card that like didn't have a lot of, like, didn't project it to have that high of a ceiling. It's been a lot of fun. Been some really good fights. Good job by Cody Durden. Durden was plus 650. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Did you take that, Chris? Hey, shout out, man. On 4 days' notice. What an absolute beast. What an absolute beast. All right, like I said, Bellator starts in a few minutes, so we'll fire that stream up. I will have UFC on in the background, but the main focus will be on those fights. But again, I don't think the first fight on the Bellator series will even start until around 8:15-ish after introductions and things like that. You took it. Let's go, Chris. That's awesome. That is awesome. Honestly, my favorite fight today so far was the George Hardwick fight. Guy is insanely talented, bro. Insanely talented. That was a lot of fun. Darren's got a baddie. What's up, Hoggy from home? Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. How to watch Bellator in India. Wherever you get your UFC pay-per-views from. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Or HBO Max if you have HBO Max. Or is it just called Max now? Saturday's going good, Hockey. I mean, you know how my Saturday's going. I've literally just been streaming all day, but it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. Oh, Matt Schnell. Is he going to retire? Oh, Matt Schnell's retiring. Damn. Hey, long career, man. He had a long career. Retiring before being cut from the UFC. But again, he's been in some awesome fights. Again, one of my favorite fights in the UFC ever was the Sumunajari fight and Matt Schnell, man. That fight was unbelievable. That was his last win in the UFC as well. A great career from Matt Schnell. I'll post it when I can, Hockey from home. Schnell retiring. Have Durden. 2 parlays. 2 1 hit already. Just need all favorites to win. Rest of the card for the second. No idea, Hockey from home. Retirement Central this week, bro, right? Yeah, because Hockey, it all depends on when the Deep Jewels fight card ends, right? Because I think ACA starts at like 6 or 7 my time, but the Deep Jewels card starts at 3 a.m., I think. I'm not sure how long that one will be, so we'll see. I'm kind of playing that one by ear when I'm going to start that one, or if I need some sleep. But, I mean, I probably don't need sleep because, like, who needs sleep? All right, like I said, I'll fire up the Bellator broadcast here in a couple minutes, guys. What's up, Meridian Heights? Jordan keeps looking better lately. Good evening, City Dwellers. Yeah, I mean, he does. But in fairness to Schnell looked damn good in that fight too until, well, he got himself into a Darce choke. Which again, that's the last way that I thought Schnell was going to lose that fight. Dern's been my sleeper pick for a while. I thought he was going to knock Schnell out, but Schnell took some good shots there and put a high guard, had the faster hands. It was great. I need sleep. Yeah, no, we all need sleep. Yeah, so 7:20. So we'll see what time Deep Jewels ends, and then I'll probably get it up after that. Ideally, because Deep Jewels starts, I think, 3:30 a.m. Eastern is when Deep Jewels starts, I think. So ideally that ends before 7, so I can do a quick workout, shower, and then basically just jump on stream until I have to go do some podcast stuff. All right, let's bring this up here. Again, guys, I have UFC on in the background. So I will keep tabs on that 100%, but the focus will be on Bellator now moving forward. Again, out of the 2 cards this month for Bellator, this one easily the better one. God, this stupid thing on the bottom here. I don't know how to get rid of it. It's annoying as fuck. Anyways. Long one night long Bellator cringe card. See, everyone keeps saying the Bellator's cringe card. I actually think this Bellator card's pretty good for PF Bellator standards, to be perfectly honest. But Gary, I know you're more excited for Deep. Hey, what's up, Sage? Did you get some fuel in your system? Yeah, I had some Greek yogurt and peanut butter mix. So some protein there. I got the streams up. I got the Deep streams up. I sent those documents to the clients from work. Was hoping to go for a run, but I was like, I got to get back alive. I got to get back up alive. You think Marab versus Sean is a special belt since Grasso versus Shevchenko does? No, I don't think so. Because the Grasso Shevchenko, I mean, that was, I think, what was it not Yair Rodriguez who had that belt first? Or that custom belt first? See you later, Hockey. Yeah, Bellator as an underrated card, it should be good. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. But that's not to say that the last 3 fights on this UFC card aren't going to be fun as well. Actually, honestly, then Natalia Silva could be more entertaining than Sean Brady. But we shall see. But what do you guys think? Do you think Steve Garcia gets another knockout? Kyle Nelson, hard guy to finish. He's tough, but he did miss weight. I'm just not impressed with how many prospects are on the Champions Series. Yeah, I guess the name's a little... it shouldn't be that for the name. But aren't all the Bellator cards called like Champions Series now since PFL took it over? But fair enough. All right, let me fire it up on my phone. Like I said, I'll keep UFC on in the background so I can stay abreast of what's going on. Will you stream 307? Probably. At least have a city live stream after this shit day. Well, I hope your day gets better, buddy. I mean, I usually do UFC, guys. Like 9 times out of 10, I'm doing UFC, but Octagon went long here today. So it is what it is. All right, like I said, just waiting for this Bellator stream to start here. I used to love Bellator back in the day. Mario Ronaldo is my favorite commentator. I know he's cheesy, but he's awesome. Dude, honestly, like I liked Bellator before PFL took it over as well. I feel like the last 2 years before PFL took it over, there were some really good cards, long cards. Don't get me wrong; some of those cards are damn long. They're like 20 fight cards where, at times, they had to resort to postlims. It was so long, which was pretty wild. Because I think like they had to hit the what network was it on again? That was owned by Paramount. They had to hit anyways the TV time, right? Showcase Showtime. Sorry, Showcase is a Canadian. It's a Canadian, an old TV channel in Canada. That's why my mind went there first. But they had to hit like the main card time for Showtime, and sometimes they had too many prelims, which was crazy. What channel? It's on Max, HBO Max. Postlims is crazy. Did you know plate in Chinese is also pronounced deep, as in the fight companion? Oh, I did not know that. Bellator issue now is they are on Max, so there's no incentive to put together a really good card. That's true. And PFL really doesn't care much about the Bellator brand, right? Like they got it to get the roster, and they're going to keep it alive for a little bit longer. But I mean, depending on if they get another deal in 2026, they could just scratch the whole thing. What's up, Billcat? So Bellator is on Max. UFC's on ESPN Plus. Mandarin Hockey from Home? Knife is dough, as in dough you bake. Okay. Very nice. I'm hoping to get it up on my phone here. For some reason, it's not working on my phone. Come on. Okay, now it's working. That way I can keep UFC on my iPad and have the Bellator stream on my phone. There we go. Whatever happened to the lightweight Grand Prix, by the way, in Bellator, right? They were like just about to start their semifinals. And then it was purchased. Oh, well, I mean, that's what happens when you have a Grand Prix that's so spaced out, right? You don't speak Mandarin? Cantonese got you. Who do you think PFL Poirier is fighting next? Like, who's PFL Poirier? Are you talking Dustin? I don't know. I made a list of guys that potentially he could fight. I think because the UFC hinted at a few guys, and I was reading some articles from like a few MMA publications, and it was saying that like there's obviously the McGregor rematch, but I don't think McGregor's ever fighting again. There's Gaethje again for the third time. I don't know about that one. There's Oliveira again. There's Volkanovski. So there's a few options, but I don't think he fights down too much. Like I don't think he fights another guy like ranked around Benoit Saint Denis again. Yo, activate A. Canelo has more tickets for sale than Noche on the third-party app. Interesting. So I think like it's likely we see him in a rematch if it's not Volkanovski. Although I wouldn't mind the Volkanovski fight at 155. Or does he go up to 170? No, it's all on DAZN or Max. I think DAZN in the UK or overseas, and Max here in the United States, HBO Max. I think he'll stay at lightweight. All right, so the intros for Bellator are going on right now. In the UFC, Kyle Nelson's making his walkout, by the way. No problem, Elias Perez, no problem. All right, let's highlight these first two fighters again. The intro to Bellator Champion Series San Diego, which I'm surprised our boy Hank the Tank isn't there. He's from California. I don't know how far he is from San Diego, but I know it's pretty big, but shit, I would try to go to a Bellator card if I was in the state. Dustin versus Colby would be all right for a retirement fight. Yeah, if he fights at 170, I'm down for that one. I think that was one that Rush City Fight Show talked about on Monday or last Monday as well. I honestly wouldn't mind that one because it's a new matchup for Dustin. The UFC card's been really good, and the Bellator card's looking okay. It's looking okay. I was just doing UFC. I was just doing UFC. Because we did Octagon and Cage Warriors, and that overlapped into UFC, and now Bellator's starting. Ilkat, you know the answer. You literally been in my chat all day. Because Octagon went long. Same with Cage Warriors. And then now Bellator is starting. So we gave priority to Octagon today. You know that, okay? You were literally in my Octagon stream earlier. All right, we got Isia Cortez against Ashley Thinner. Ashley Thinner making her pro debut. Same with Cortez. This is basically like a glorified prelim on this card here. Odds are nearly even for this one. I do have UFC on, by the way. I got UFC here. I got Bellator here. And also, like, everybody and their dog is doing UFC right now. So, decided to show Bellator some love. Plus 100 is Cortez. Like I said, she's making her pro debut. Trains out of American Top Team. Split decision in her last fight against a 4-2 gal. Beat 2 girls on the amateur. All this on the amateur scene who were undefeated. Ashley Thinner. Yep, Schnell retired. That was a great fight. Great fight for as long as it lasted. I've actually really enjoyed this card, by the way. She beat a 4-0 gal on the regional or on the amateur scene, as well as a 3-2 gal. Both of those KO, TKO. Damn. All right, I'm gonna go with the favorite here. She's got some knockouts, TKOs on the amateur scene. RWS is a good card this morning. Yeah, I wasn't up early enough to catch it. And I was doing my UFC picks and predictions. Colby ain't ever fighting again. He's a poker DJ now. Bellator used to show prelims on YouTube. Not sure when they stopped doing that. Well, PFL bought them. That's why. Well, bought them. I mean, they did buy them. They purchased the brand. So now Bellator is actually owned by the PFL. Why is Bellator PFL so bad at promoting fights? How are they still in business? That's a good question. What's up? What's up, the official Apex? All right, guys, round one. Let's get it on. And again, in the Kyle Nelson and Steve Garcia fight, I have Steve Garcia winning. All right, 4 minutes and 33 seconds on the clock here. Thinner in the blue corner, Cortez in the red, both of them making their pro debut. Looking for the takedown here is Thinner. And again, I miss Bellator pre-PFL personally. I love those free YouTube cards. Those like 8 or 15 prelims before like a 4-fight main card. It was amazing. Who wins your pick? I'm going with Ashley Thinner in this one. And on UFC, I'm going with Steve Garcia. HBO Max in the United States for Bellator, and overseas, I believe it's DAZN. 3 minutes and 46 seconds on the clock here. And Cortez and Thinner, they break in Thinner looking for a right hand. Doesn't land. They go back to center. 3 minutes and 32 seconds on the clock. In fairness, I'm watching both. I got UFC on one screen, got Bellator on the other. The only person watching Bellator right now, not UFC right now, that isn't on Bellator's payroll. 3 minutes and 19 seconds. Oh, nice right hand by Cortez. 3 minutes and 14 seconds. So like I said, Archer, everyone and their dog is streaming UFC right now, so might as well stand out. And I think it's going to be a good Bellator card, personally. 3 minutes and 2 seconds on the clock. Cortez has that face. I think she murders Thinner. I'm watching on HBO Max, but I'm in the United States. If you're overseas, I think it's on DAZN. No, I only speak French and English. The 11 Bellator superfans will show up. I mean, we have a pretty good crowd right now. We actually get pretty good numbers for Bellator on the stream. We get actually better numbers on the channel for Bellator than we even do UFC. Thanks, Official Apex. Bellator main event is the best of the weekend, in my opinion. 2 minutes and 27 seconds on the clock. They're clinching right now. Nelson and Garcia just started. 2 minutes and 16 seconds on this one. They separate again. 2 minutes. Looking for the takedown is Cortez. Again, oh, nice left hand by Thinner. And again, Thinner's knocked out, 3 girls on the amateur scene? And she lands a nice left hand as well. Next week's pay-per-view is underwhelming. Yeah, it is a little bit, eh? Oh, and a nice knee. Another knee by Thinner right to the face of Cortez. I like Bellator fights. I used to watch them on Friday nights. I liked the I like the Showtime era of Bellator as well. But yeah, up the card, there's some really good fights. And I always root for Aaron Jeffery. Oh, Canada, baby. 1 minute 33 seconds on the clock. By the way, Kyle Nelson is the back of Garcia right now. Crazy. 1 minute 28 seconds. Cortez definitely has the wrestling... Well, definitely has the wrestling pedigree in this one compared to Thinner, but Thinner's keeping this on the feet. Forcing this to be a striking battle. 1 minute and 12 seconds on the clock. See, I disagree, Hernan. I disagree. I think it's been an awesome UFC fight night. A lot of good bangers, a lot of good brawls. Yeah, dude. Ortega versus Lopez should be good. Well, hopefully, knock on wood, Ortega actually makes it to the cage this time. Knock on wood. 53 seconds on the clock. It's on HBO Max in the United States and DAZN overseas. 44 seconds on the clock. Nice right hand by Cortez. 38 seconds on the clock. Clinching again, here's Cortez. $25 seconds on the clock. Looking to try to get that trip takedown here is Cortez. Both these women making their pro debut. High kick by Thinner. What's up, Emmy? Good to see you. 12 seconds on the clock. Another high kick by Thinner. Another body kick by Thinner there. Knee attempt by Thinner. Right hand by Thinner. Right uppercut by Thinner. Swinging a miss. Looking for a final takedown here. 3, 2, 1. And that is it for the first round. End of the first round in Bellator. We still got a couple minutes left in the UFC first round with Garcia and Nelson. Garcia was able to shake Nelson off. Nelson had his back for a little bit here. Now Garcia in the top position. She has a big Sonic the Hedgehog tattoo on her leg. I'm watching this on my little phone screen right now because I don't have my ESPN app on my phone, just on my laptop. So my iPad. I'm watching UFC on my iPad, but calling Bellator here on my phone. That's funny. How's it going, Dirty Hippo? My lord, had to fire up another screen. You know, we tall people only have a few. Let's go. What's up, already? Thinner 1-0. Yep. Hey, what's up, Peter? Good to see you. Garcia going bananas on Nelson. All right, round 2 coming up here. Yeah, Nelson wasn't able to submit Garcia, and Garcia's making him pay to try to win back this round. I do think Garcia is going to win this fight. I did pick him to win. All right, round 2 coming up, guys.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. Hey, I'm doing great, man. Better now that you're here, Dirty Hippo. Good to see you. We're staying up all night, Dirty Hippo. We have 3 more streams after this. We have back-to-back deep cards. One at around midnight. Oh, huge elbows and hammer fist by Garcia here. The UFC fight is over. Garcia wins, ladies and gentlemen. First round TKO. Nelson usually put in worthy fights. 4 minutes and 37 seconds on the clock. I mean, that one wasn't a tough pick. 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Let's hope Aaron Jeffery can get a win for Canada this weekend. Against an old-ass Diego Lima. 4 minutes and 17 seconds. Dude, Steve Garcia is good, man. Garcia went to the Khabib Smash School. Let's go. What's up, you don't know, meh? How you doing? 4 minutes on the clock. High kick attempt there by Thinner. Low kick by Thinner. 3 minutes and 52 seconds. Right hand by Thinner. Looking for the takedown here is Cortez. So what's that? What, 5 KO TKOs in a row for Steve Garcia? 4 or 5 KO TKOs in a row? Unbelievable stuff. 3 minutes and 31 seconds on the clock. Cortez looking to pull that right leg of Thinner out from under her. Thinner back up to her feet. Cortez just doesn't have the striking to hang with Thinner. Desperately trying to get this to the ground. 3 minutes and 14 seconds on the clock. Thinner needs to separate here as she has been piecing her up. Just doing the live stream. Is this the Bellator match? Yeah. So I have UFC on one screen, Bellator on the other, but I'm calling the Bellator fights right now. So the one on screen here. And then I have the round on the bottom of the screen on the ticker. Oh, Thinner won the first round. Like your vibe, bro. You're not ignoring the chat, interacting with your followers. I try to do my best, Jonathan. I try to do my best. Sometimes the chat is buzzing, though, and it's hard to keep up. But I try to do my best. I mean, without you guys, there is no channel, right? So I appreciate you guys. After running through Nelson, you should get a ranked opponent. Absolutely. 2 minutes and 32 seconds on the clock. But yeah, we already streamed almost we streamed 6.5 hours already today. And we're streaming all night. We're not sleeping. We got back-to-back Japanese MMA cards tonight, followed by ACA early Sunday morning. Well, I guess Sunday morning, not early because deep is early. 2 minutes and 11 seconds on the clock. Nice knee by Thinner. Body kick by Thinner. Left elbow by Thinner. She gets the finish. Oh! Big left hands. Right hand. Thinner. Right uppercut. Thinner with the left. Thinner just knocked down Cortez. Thinner with the left hands. And it is all over. It is all over. Oh my goodness. Thinner TKOs Cortez in her first pro mixed martial arts fight. She did have KO TKOs on the amateur scene as a pro. Ends up getting a KO TKO in the second round, ladies and gentlemen. 2 KO TKOs as an amateur, and she gets her first one here tonight against Asia Cortez. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Just black coffee. Sugar fucks me up, dude, so I can't do energy drinks, unfortunately. So I just black coffee, baby. maybe a shot of Japanese whiskey later to keep the energy levels going. But, hey, Amberly, good to see you. Oh, thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. Where can I watch Bellator? It is either on Max, HBO Max here in North America, or it is on DAZN overseas. So I got to refresh my Bellator thing here. Hey, appreciate you, Amberly. How's your weekend going? Great to see you as always. Great to see you as always. Isha's done 20 plus hours without issue. That is true. I think the longest we went, which we took, I think like 20 or 30 minute breaks between streams, was like 35 or 30. No, I forget. It was over 30, and it was over not last Christmas, but the Christmas before. She had a new fan until she started dancing. Lucky for me, my stream buffered there for a second and cut out during her dancing. What do you mean? It's, again, DAZN if you're overseas, or HBO Max if you're in the United States. And again, guys, I got UFC on one screen, Bellator on the other. Appreciate you guys for hanging out with us here tonight. If you're new to the channel, we do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and of course, live interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat. Now, look, we got one more quote-unquote stinker until we actually get to some really good fights on this card. Bryce Meredith on the third fight. Kikuirivs, excited to see him. Jordan Newman up the card as well. Again, some good fights on this card, but we got to get through this heavyweight. I don't want to be disrespectful and call it a stinker, but we're either going to see a fun, quick knockout, or it's going to be a long, dragged out one. But anyways, let's hope for a nice knockout. Very busy, frustrating, awful. That's why I love hanging out with you in the chat, being positive. Hey, well, I hope that we're able to turn that frown upside down, Amberly. Always great to have you in the live chat. Bellator needs to promote their fights more. Well, PFL needs to promote Bellator more. Because remember, Bellator, when Scotty Coker and Showtime are running it, they were pretty well promoted for what they were. But since PFL purchased it, they really don't care, right? They purchased it for the roster. and then have kind of pushed the Bellator product to the side and just do these few cards every few months. However, the Japanese card on which likely will be a collaboration with Ryzen on New Year's, knock on wood, that one should be awesome. No one fighting the second, but I will tee up the heavyweights coming up here. I'll tee you up the heavyweights coming up here. Good to see you, Hope. How you doing? I just seen Garcia beat Nelson, and is it Usman Nurmagomedov versus who? Usman Nurmagomedov versus Alexander Shabliy. Who's my favorite MMA fighter currently? Or just my favorite fighter currently? My favorite fighter right now is Superlek. But to be honest, man, I'm not that type of fan who like is a fan of fighters. I'm a fan of leagues and just the sport more than I am the fighters. I really like Charles Oliveira. But my favorite fighter on the planet right now is a Muay Thai fighter named Superlek, who fought last night and won championship. HBO Max in the United States, DAZN overseas. Good to see you, Hope. Good to see you. And Robert G as well. Who's your favorite fighter right now? You don't know me. All right. Josh Hokit. 1-0 as a pro, and he's the huge favorite right now. Sean Rose, 2-2 as a pro. 2-2 in his last 4, or 2-2-1 no contest in his last 5 fights, if you include amateur, and he is the heavy favorite, or heavy underdog. My apologies. We got the big boys coming up here. 29 years of age, 1-1-1 in Cage Warriors. I feel like I've seen this guy fight before. I feel like I've done a lot of fight companions for Cage Warriors, so I bet I've probably seen him fight before. Never has gone the distance in his pro career. Looks like both of these were flagged, though. Lost to Diego Vasquez via armbar. Beat a 0-2 guy. So lost to a 2-1 guy. Beat a guy making their debut when he was making his debut, and lost to a 0-2 guy in the first round. On the amateur scene, though, he went 3-0, split decision against a 4-1 guy, 0-2 and 0-1. I'll get back to the chat here in a sec. Looking at his opponent, Josh Hokit, the Incredible Hawk. I do like that nickname. Minus 800, 26 years of age. 1-0 in Bellator at Bellator 300. I just see you don't know Mez comment underneath my tab here. So that one made me smile. He beat Spencer Smith, who's also making his debut via arm triangle choke in the 3rd round. All right, let me get back to the comments here. I'm not doing good. Colorado's losing bad. It's killing me. Oh, I hope they come back. Ilkat's favorite fighters, John Jones and Tawanchai. Tawanchai's sick. Matt Snell, the GOAT. Dude, he had a great first round, and one of my favorite UFC fights. And this is like, hardcore fans will know this fight. Matt Snell versus Sumida Jari. Such a fun fight. So he lost. He actually got submitted in the second round. He went for a takedown and put himself right into a Darce choke. So got choked out and then retired. But he had a really good first round where it was so hard to score that first round. My favorite current fighters is on Makhachev. Nice. Subbed. I think my favorite fighter of all time, though, is Anderson Silva, probably. I love Sakuraba, too, from the Pride days. Yeah, he retired. Yeah, although, you know what? He got hit with some big shots and employed pretty good high guard as well. He got hit with a couple big shots, but overall employed a pretty good high guard. And in the striking, he looked really good against Durden. So it was a good fun fight for how long it lasted. Yeah, I did a fight companion last night for one championship. Tatiana Suarez is good. It sucks that she's been so injured. Good KO from the Mean Machine. I didn't even hear it, Hank. I'm watching Bellator right now. Well, I mean, I have the Bellator sound up a little bit more than the UFC, so I don't even know what you're talking about when it comes to the political stuff. Schnell had some great fights. Even if So you might even be talking about Durden. Like I didn't even hear him talk about that either. I usually have the volume pretty low though for when I'm watching the fights. Cass said he's 35. Schnell? Yeah. But he's been in a lot of wars. He's been fighting for a while. Shoot, he's a Ultimate Fighter alumni as well. What's up, Atheist? Wherever you find your UFC pay-per-views, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. It's on those same sites, buddy. DJ's voice cracks, dude. My voice is probably gonna crack here tonight. It's already starting to go with all the streaming that I've done the last few days. We did Eris on Thursday, membership stream on Thursday. We did one championship yesterday. I've already streamed 6.5 hours today, bro. By this morning, when we're done, both the deep cards back to back, hopefully I have a voice to do ACA. I have crack. Hamza will ragdoll Reaper to retirement. If Hamza even shows up, Hamza didn't even want to do 5 rounds. Now it's 3 rounds, apparently. A little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Our whole live chat was like, I'm not crying, you're crying. I don't think Robert will retire if he loses that fight, though. Who do I got between Brady and Burns? I have Sean Brady, but I wrote in my notes here. I don't think it'll be an exciting fight, and Brady, I reckon, will smother Burns for a decision, or Burns will outstrike him and win on damage, but I'm choosing Burns. Or I'm choosing Brady, sorry. But that one's pretty torn on. I put that brack in my brack. Isha's the type of fight companion to the Canelo fight instead of Noche. No, I'm not a big boxing guy, as you know. I mean, I'll do big boxing cards when there's not big MMA fights going on. In India, we can watch UFC for free. Nice, dude. Brady quit versus Pillow Hands. I promise Burns wins. I hope so. Because that Pillow Hands is now the champion. Brady's fit or no. Burns is kind of old and seems done-ish. He is getting older. Although he looked pretty good against Jack Della until he got TKO'd. Jonathan, wherever you get your UFC pay-per-views, my man, it's the same link, buddy. It's the same link. So many people are going to ask me throughout the stream, so like I don't want to keep putting it in the stream. So I'll do it once here, but I'm telling you, it's the same place where you're going to find your UFC streams, buddy. I'm watching it on HBO Max here in the United States, and overseas, you guys can watch it on DAZN. Poatan is scared of Ankalaev. I think the UFC also is scared. I don't think Poatan's scared of him. I think the UFC is scared that Ankalaev is going to submit him or wrestle fuck him for a few rounds. Canelo will make a surprise entrance and KO Marab and Sean to win championship. There you go, Jonathan. And people in the chat who are asking, you got Jessica Andrade? Yeah, I got Natalia Silva in that one. But anyways, both of these fighters have entered the cage. I'm going Josh Hokit, the Incredible Hulk. Incredible Hawk in this one. For a heavyweight, you can actually see some of his abs for a damn heavyweight. Whereas Sean Rose, a little bit more of a blob. However, Blob Tang, man, there's some blob fighters out there who are based and who are absolute savages like Blob Tang there in RWS and Fight Circus. All right, fight is about to begin in Bellator, ladies and gentlemen. And there's 2 more fights on the UFC. Again, I got UFC on one screen, but we're going to call Bellator here. Hey, what's up, fat guy? Little coat. Burns also got fucked by Pillhan's delusional point, to be honest. Usman Nurmagomedov or Shavkat is my dream fight. Heard Marab won't fight Umar if he wins the belt. That's what I heard, too. Round 1, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it all.
That's, oh, wait, no, Marab, don't you... I didn't hear that. I heard that, sorry, I got the fighters mixed up. I heard that, Bilal wouldn't fight, Islam if Islam decided to move up. I didn't hear that. Where'd you hear that? 4 minutes and 36 seconds on the clock. I'm curious. I didn't know that they were friends. 4 minutes and 29 seconds on the clock. And a left and a right swing and a miss by Rose. Both of these guys American. 30 seconds in, the big boys. 4 minutes and 17 seconds on the clock. Oh, high attempt there by Rose. Damn. Oh, nice little takedown attempt there by Hokit. Hokit with the body lock. What's up, M Save? Can Mackenzie win today? There's a chance. There's a chance. Umar Wokeo Marab. Aliev pick. What's up, Eric? Heard Shavkat versus Ian Gary's in the works. I think isn't Shavkat going to get the next title shot? I mean, I'm down with either. I don't think Usman's going to lose. 3 minutes and 32 seconds on the clock. Back control right now by Hokit. Again, Hokit got a submission in his first pro win, and he's looking to get back control here on Sean Rose. Heard Shavkat. From who? Where you got a source? You got a UFC source? That's badass. 3 minutes and 11 seconds on the clock. Oh, dragging Rose off the cage here is Hokit. Hokit getting in the back. Getting in the back, looking for the rear naked choke. Hokit doesn't have the arm under the chin yet. Ingaro loses though. I have it on screen. I have UFC here. I got Bellator here. Calling the Bellator fights. 2 minutes and 44 seconds on the clock. Two minutes and 37 seconds on the clock. I think he has pretty good grappling defense. So we'll see. 2 minutes and 21 seconds on the clock. Usman Ragdoll Shabliy. Oh, full mount here by Hokit. Okay, got you. Looking for the arm triangle choke. Here's Hokit. Hokit's inside control. Did he go to sleep? No, he's not asleep yet. Sinking in the arm triangle choke right now is Hokit. He's already inside control right now. It's not dug in just yet. Rose isn't fighting the hands, but Hokit is trying to continue to cinch this up. I picked Natalia Silva to win. 1 minute and 40 seconds on the clock. Nice job by Rose getting out of this. Hokit still controlling him right now. And again, Hokit, for a heavyweight, is in way better shape than Rose, so I do imagine his cardio is going to last. When do Stiller and Inaba fight? But not for a while. 5 more fights. Hey, thank you, MMA Shaman. Appreciate you. Yeah, man, I can't wait for the deep shows. Thank you so much for all the support you show the channel. 29 likes. Let's go. Thank you guys for liking the video. 1 minute on the clock. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, see you for deep later. I can't wait. 52 seconds on the clock. Probably in 25 minutes to half an hour. 45 seconds. Some hammer fist coming by Hokit. Hokit just pure domination of Rose right now. Bro, when are you accepting the fight against Shamil Gaziev for the pound for pound spot? 30 seconds on the clock. Left elbows. I don't think it's going to be like a dominant win. And if so, then then Burns is really in his decline, right? 15 seconds on the clock. I predict it's either going to be look for an armbar. 8 seconds on the clock. Hokit looking for an armbar with 8 seconds left. Can Rose survive? And it is all over with 3 seconds on the clock. Hokit, Josh Hokit, the Incredible Hawk, with an armbar with 3 seconds on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. People were telling me, Isha, why the fuck you doing Bellator when UFC's on? 2 quick finishes from the fights that I didn't even give a fuck about, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Fucking rights. Let's go. Yes, I plan to. I usually don't skip UFC. Just today, Octagon. UFC was early. Octagon went long. And Bellator started at 8 p.m. Eastern. So I was like, I needed a break between. Stole the fighters from my hometown, but she sucks as a person, so I'm hoping Inaba puts her into the ground. Oh, still is a fighter from your hometown. Noted, James, noted. So how I think that one is going to go, and I wrote this in my notes here, and yeah, look, for those who think I don't care about the UFC, these are my UFC notes. I took notes. I have in my notes here that Sean Brady is going to win, but that Burns is a better striker, and that Burns can keep this on the feet. I do think he'll land more shots. I wrote in my notes verbatim, Brady, I reckon, smothers Burns for a decision, or Burns outstrikes him and wins on damage. But ultimately, I'm choosing Brady for the win. I think so too. What's up, Nayla? It's on, you can scroll up in the chat because I did give you guys a place to watch it, or you can watch it on HBO Max where I'm watching it right now, or DAZN if you're overseas. In North America, it's on HBO Max. Yeah, I just gave you my prediction. That was slick. Bellator going crazy. Or either KO like Islam is coming. Now they're just showing that little promo for that stacked PFL card with Francis Ngannou in the Pacheco and Cyborg fight. Yeah, it depends on which country you are from. Hell yeah, dude. What a fun start to this Bellator card. I think they're both exciting, Ilka. I think they're both exciting. I really don't understand why you hate men's flyweight. Oh, weird. Even when like the one weekend where you're talking so much shit about it, when there were 7 men's flyweight 5 men's flyweight finishes, 4 of them were knockouts out of the 7 fights. So the Natalia Silva and Jessica Andrade fight is on right now, ladies and gentlemen. No, I didn't bet money on any of these fights. I don't gamble much on sports, to be perfectly honest. I make picks for fun. But yeah, I don't gamble much on sports, man. I'm way too poor to gamble on sports. I don't have funds to gamble. Any extra funds, I'm going to use it to eat and pay rent. I'm from the Netherlands. I have IPTV. I think you can watch it on DAZN in the Netherlands. Again, I'm not sure because I'm in North America. What's up, Anthony Rodriguez? How you doing? What about this guy, Imamshafi Aliev? I think he's good, and what I really like about this is he's got pretty good hands, but he's obviously a really good grappler going up against an American wrestler. So it should be it should show some high level grappling. Well, I actually do. So funny enough, because I know you're new to the channel, I do a live stream where I do UFC picks and predictions, and I interact with you guys in the live chat. So I actually did one this morning. But yeah, but that's a good suggestion. I should do that additionally. Minnesota. But yeah, before every UFC card, whether day of or the day before, I do a UFC picks and predictions stream. Yeah, I got the UFC fight on one screen. I got the Bellator one on the other. How it looks on women's fight now. Do you have a clear winner in your mind now? Well, like I said, I picked Natalia Silva to win. I think she's a really good striker. She's lighter on the feet. This is her true weight class here. And I think Andrade's power just hasn't translated much to 125 these days anyways, compared to what it was like. Oh, but she did land a good combo there. What it was like a few years ago. He did, Jaden. First round submission. What's your opinion on Trevor Peek after this latest performance? I mean, he looked a little bit better, a little bit more disciplined. But I like what the broadcast says. Like, Trevor Peek strikes to strike, grapples to grapple, and is very one-dimensional in his game plan and his attacks, right? Do you think Bryce will win? I do think Bryce Meredith will win, yeah. Your girl, Denial. Below the decision merchant for Sean, the jab, Strickland, who wins and how? Different weight class, so we're never going to see that fight. Again, different weight class. We're never going to see that fight. Kikiru, Japanese guy winning. I have him in parlays. I like his odds. I like his odds. He's a pretty big favorite at -400 as well. I honestly never thought he was UFC caliber and got in off highlight reel. Got in off the freaking hammer fist hammer fist punches. I don't think he's incredibly well-rounded. I think he's very, very tough. And I mean, his grappling defense has gotten a little bit better. Bilal says he'll move up. Oh, I'm so sick of fucking champions moving up and down without defending their belts. Or without defending their belts for a while. I mean, probably Bilal by wet blanket. I'd pick Tony Ferguson so that at least one of us gets a win. And unless you're Justin Gaethje, that's a hard to have a long career in the UFC. That is true. Did you not see the video I posted? Casey Kenny's probably going to prison, dude. Probably. Bilal, well, do what he's told. I don't know how long of a career Trevor Peek is going to have. He puts on exciting fights, though, in the UFC, and the fans like him, so we'll see. We'll see. I'm sorry I missed this. If you were to fight at the UFC, who would it be against? Probably, yeah, probably like when BJ Penn was in his decline like Tony, or I don't know, dude. I'd probably get my ass kicked even by an old Tony Ferguson. I'm not here pretending, even though like I've trained martial arts, even though I used to do some fighting back in the day, and that was like the sport that I did, and even trained jiu-jitsu now. Like, I'm not even going to pretend like I can beat UFC fighters, man. They're at the highest level. Same like Colby and Leon. Bilal said he will defend it a few times before moving up. Thank God, man. Thank God. I know, call me old school, but I come from the UFC. I come from the UFC era of watching guys clean out divisions before moving up. I mean, the UFC made Anderson Silva move up, and he didn't even fight for the 205 belt, but they made him move up and fight guys because he literally cleaned out his division twice. And like the only reason George St. Pierre didn't move up is because he was like, quite frankly, too small and too stubborn. All right. Oops. Let's get this next one here. All right, we'll highlight these next two fighters in a moment. I already shared two, Atheists. Dude, two quick finishes. Women's MMA TKO and a heavyweight armbar with 3 seconds left in the first round has been fucking awesome. But yeah, Atheist, I shared two links for you earlier, brother. Oh, thank you, Austin Malley. Fuzi saw Dana at the casino and asked his thoughts on Bilal winning the belt, and Dana said it was a boring fight. I mean, it was. But it takes two to tango. It's not like Leon made it an exciting fight. What's up, Jelani? Good to see you, buddy. I would have chosen a fat heavyweight and run for 25 minutes, Chelsea Chandler style. I'm just gonna add till they give up and attack. Okay. I like that. I like that tactic. Heavyweight armbar. Yep. Khabib versus GSP would have been a dream match. Yep. Atheist, Austin Malley just made a comment for you, buddy. I could beat Herbert Burns for sure. Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
Atheist, read Austin Malley's chat, dude. He literally just gave it to you. Read Austin Malley's chat. Not the one right above yours, but scroll up a little bit. He literally tagged your name in it, buddy. All right, Bryce Meredith against John Maloli? John McLoley. John McLoley, 4-1 as a pro. He is the pretty big underdog at plus 500. 4-1 as a pro. Or sorry, yeah, 4-1 as a pro. 4-1 in his last 5 fights on a 3-fight win streak. Good pacing from Bellator, by the way. This ain't no PFL pacing. I love it. Beat a 3-1 guy, 2-7, and a guy making his debut. So his best win is a 3-1 guy. Actually fought an Alex Perez at West Coast Fighting Championship back in 2012. Wait, what the fuck? 2012. Am I reading this right? Am I reading this right? This guy's not fought in over 10 years? What the? So this is Alex Perez then. What the fuck? I thought it was a different Alex Perez. What the hell? This guy's not fought since 2012? Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
Whew. Giving Bryce Meredith a little bit of a layup here. Bryce Meredith, minus 750 is the huge favorite out of Phoenix, Arizona. 6-0 as a pro. 3-0 in LFA, 2-0 in Bellator, 1-0 in PFL. Beat a 13-6 guy in his last fight, which was his best win thus far. 2-2, 2-0. And guys, 5-6 guy, 3-3. Bryce Meredith, former Big 12 wrestler here in the NCAA. Round 1. Let's get it on. Oh, it's working. Trust me, it's working. I can vouch for it because I tried it out already. Trust me, Atheist, it's working, buddy. 4 minutes and 39 seconds on the clock. Oh, and already going ham here is Meredith. Try this one. 4 minutes and 28 seconds on the clock. Body kick by... Man, why am I having so much... McLoley. Oh, and McLoley with a nice... Not takedown there, but nice grip, and he's looking for the guillotine. McLoley looking for the guillotine. 4 minutes on the clock. Hey, been 2 quick finishes so far, and I like the matchups up the card. I'm just waiting and patiently waiting for Shavkat to fight. Why is he taking so long? Almost been a year. Your opponent pulled out. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. That fucking sucks, man. Back up to the feet. High kick by McLoley. Yeah, that's crazy. Buddy coming out of retirement to fight. I'm guessing he's from California, so fighting in front of his home crowd here. That is crazy. Oh, a nice right hand by Meredith. I think it's because JDM got injured and he was going to fight Shavkat. Silva's on the back foot, still schooling Andrade. Some Andrade kryptonite. I like Silva's striking, man. She's good. High kick there by McLoley. Bryce Meredith looking for the takedown here, dropping for the double leg, and he does get it. It was a good stuffing of the takedown originally there by McLoley, but Meredith ends up getting the takedown. Not quite in full mount here because McLoley asked the mat back to the cage. His legs are kind of pinned together right now by Bryce Mitchell, so he can't get back up to his feet with ease. Bro thought he was John Jones and took such a long break since 2012. Bryce Meredith looking for the back take. 2 minutes on the clock. Yeah, this was a pretty bad booking. 2 minutes on the clock, and Meredith looking for the rear naked choke. Meredith looking for the rear naked choke. 1 minute and 56 seconds on the clock. Oh, it's not quite under the chin, but he's cranking the chin right now. 1 minute and 49 seconds, and McCullough's not even fighting the hands. Bro, he was out for so long. Herb Dean's minute of pain. Herb Dean's minute of pain.
It's Herb Dean fault.
Out for so long, bro. I was just going to say, too, I was like, I think he's out. Oh, my God. Dude, he was out for like 10 seconds. He was out for like 10 seconds. Oh, my God. Atheist, we gave you 2 working streams. It's not our fault that you can't figure it out, bro. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh, my God, dude. The ref didn't know he was out. There was a reason he wasn't fighting the hands and just collapsed there. It's because he was out, bro. It is all over. Oh, man. Atheist, I've tried them both. They both work, I promise. Got a new opponent, same dude, or same date. He's 5-1, so a lot better than my last one. There you go. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Herb Dean forgot he was the ref. Be careful with those bait and switch moves. Oh, really, Austin Malley? I missed it. Nobody wants to fight Shavkat? Atheist, we did, buddy. Okay? Like, you can't keep asking, man. We gave you 2 that worked. It's not my fault that you don't want to do, that you don't or are unable to make them work, buddy, because they both work. So, we've given you many now. We've given you 2. Austin's given you 1. I've given you 1. You're a smart man. You can figure it out. Trust me. It might be time to admit I'm a degenerate for hockey. I just spent 30 minutes trying to find a pirate stream for a WHL training camp scrimmage. Damn. Did you end up finding it? You got to get some friends in the WHL who could just like film it for you. Some promotions do those bait and switch on purpose to get matchups for fighters they can't get fights for. Isha, tomorrow morning I'm going to church. After that, eat dinner. After see video. After that, see video and talk about the NFL with my dad. And after that, see video of college basketball. Nice, dude. After that, watch UFC Countdown. We already did, Atheist. We already did. We gave you 2, man. We gave you 2. So. You're a smart man. You're a smart man. Atheist, read my chat. I'm literally not going to write it one anymore, okay? This is it. Atheist, this is your last chance, buddy. Jaden saying 30-27 Silva. Not yet. Richie Weisblatt McKenna line debut tonight. Nice. Joshua, it sounds like you're going to have a great weekend, buddy. I love that. Because I'm just ignoring your troll comments. That's why. Careful, guys. Well, it's a good thing it's not UFC then. East is for real, recognizing the better card. Why is everyone dogging the UFC card? You guys have stupid high standards. I swear to God, because the UFC card has been great. There've been some awesome scraps on the UFC card. What's up, old games? Good to see you. But I will say that people were dogging the Bellator card. They're dogging the UFC card. Man, I swear, MMA fans these days, they're just not satisfied, bro. And here I am excited for Deep here tonight, No Chill. Hey, what's up, Kenny? It's still the battle of Bilal's sons. Well, one fight doesn't make an entire card. Danny, if you're watching, we do what we want. And if you don't like it, you're about to be your main event next week. Has nothing to do with region. I promise you they work. I promise you they work. Trust me. We had people from Afghanistan earlier today find them and they worked. So people in Afghanistan were able to watch them. I'm 110% people in India can watch them. I don't I'm not even going to read that comment. Okay. Trust me, the feds have more the feds have way more important things. And I'm giving away free totally legal links. What are you talking about? Actually, to be fair, the official, I haven't given out an official link once. Agree to disagree? That one card makes an entire, or that one fight makes an entire card? Big news this month. Nice. Bryce did win. Bryce did win. Savage rear naked choke. Put his opponent to sleep. Mike Block has his fight in. Good day. What's up, Akan? Good to see you. Good to see you. All right. Moving up the card, ladies and gentlemen. Moving up the card. I'm actually excited for this one. 3 straight finishes, by the way. 3 straight finishes on this one. We might actually be able to start deep at the right time. And Natalia Silva wins a unanimous decision. Not a scratch on her face. While Andrade looks beaten up. All right. Domination. Feds haven't been able to stop Pirate Bay. They ain't stopping the sports streams. Silva was lighting up on Andrade. Great fight. I just added their social media personnel. That's degeneracy. That's commitment. I love it. I love it. I'm with you, Brad. The Red Tomato sending this goons. 30, 27 times 3 for Silva. Domination. If the UFC can't get the streams down, they're gonna even come close to getting people sharing the link. Andrade is done. I guess Jessica got to leave the UFC. Yeah, Meredith won, Cole. Meredith won. Savage rear naked choke. The ref actually was very, very late to stop because the guy didn't tap and he was out for like 10 seconds. Aliev, if you don't fight at Noche, Dana will make the whole Noche about John Jones. I think Andrade should retire, switch promotions. I'm so in motion. I prefer that she retire. Yeah, he was out for like 10 seconds. He refused to tap for the rear naked choke, and the referee didn't recognize that he was out. Man, thanks a lot. It's sad. I'm trying to even pay, but in Spain, it seems not to be live anywhere. Yeah, well, old game, scroll up, man. We literally shared where you guys can watch this. We got your back, old games. We got your back. Big shout out to everybody joining us here tonight. Appreciate you guys. Don't forget to smash that like button and subscribe. Ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload, so you never miss a live stream. Bro, Natalia Silva throwing spinning heel kicks and shit. Like, are you kidding me? Why is Noche getting dogged on? It's a solid-ass card. I mean, on paper, it's okay. There's some decent fights. I think the expectation was it was supposed to be this, like, great card. Not necessarily UFC 300 level, but, like, at least great, not good on paper. It's good on paper, but it ain't great. I don't hate it, but, like, I'm not super excited for it. But again, I really only get super excited for KSW and Japanese MMA personally. So I'm the wrong person to ask when it comes to that stuff. Like, I'm more excited for Deep in a couple hours than anything that we've been watching here today. But I'm fucked in the head, so. Superior rule set, baby. Real MMA. All right. I'm going to smash that button doggy style. I guess the ticket prices got it I guess the ticket price got the fans mad at Noche. Since it was a one-time thing, people expected more. It's a solid card, but it doesn't meet expectations. 300 looks like the greatest thing since knees to grounded opponents. Oh, yes. You know me so well. You know me so well. Oh, my goodness. I love it. I love it. All right. Main event in the UFC fight night is coming up. And we have our fourth fight on this Bellator card coming up. 3 straight finishes. Ashley Thinner with the TKO. Josh Hokit with the armbar with 3 seconds left in the first round. And then Bryce Meredith with the rear naked choke. Thank you, Old Games. Appreciate you. Lauren, what did you think of Aliev and Usman parlay? What was your parlay? Sorry, I missed your comment above. What was your parlay? Just both? Oh, picking Aliev and Usman. I like that. I like Aliev. I think he's gonna. Well, okay. Put it this way. I'm confident Usman's gonna win. I think Aliev is a good pick. What is he? Is he the favorite or the underdog in that one? He's the favorite. Oh, he's the heavy favorite. Yeah. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad because Jordan Newman, like a solid wrestler, but Aliev is more well-rounded in mixed martial arts. So even if Newman does get the better of him in wrestling, which I think if anything, it might be even, Aliev has more tools. So I think that's a pretty safe parlay. Noche is like a standing KO. It's good, but not what you truly desire. Oh, thank you, Old Games. Appreciate you, buddy. Just get the whole roster to fight at Noche Royal Rumble style. Royal Rumble or Fight Circus style. Anthony also has Nurmagomedov and Aliev in a parlay. New fighter enters the cage at the end of each round. Super Boon, let's go. I'm hyped Pampayax out of Shatru jail as well. Hey, appreciate you, Lauren. It's good to see you again. Always love watching Super Bond fight as well. I tried, Atheist. We tried, buddy. Because those are the only 2 I got for you. Those are the only 2 I got for you. Of course, man. Thank you for hanging out with us here tonight. I appreciate it. Like I said, we tried to help you. We tried to help you. We gave you 2 legitimate options. Sorry they didn't work out, my friend. I'm sorry they didn't work out. But it's good to have you in the chat, man. It's good to have you in the chat. All right, let's highlight these next 2 fighters here, ladies and gentlemen. We got Masayuki Kikuirivs against Herman Tirado. Herman Tirado, 15-6-1 as a pro, 2-3 in his last 5 fights. He's on a 3-fight losing streak. He's out of Guam, but trains out of San Diego. He's from Guam, but trains out of San Diego. Plus 300. He's the pretty big underdog. 34 years of age, 8 KO TKOs, never been knocked out. 6 submissions, has only lost twice via submission. 1 decision's lost 4 times via decision. Seemingly has a good chin. 0-2-1 in Bellator, 1-2 in the PFL, 2-0 in the old Strikeforce. Bro, what? He had a split decision against Jesse Taylor in grappling. Then took some time off, came back and lost to, no shame in losing to Burkhamov, who's 15-2 at Bellator 300, especially decision. Lost to Jake Shields, Magomed Karimov. I mean, Jake Shields, at that point, you kind of want to beat a Jake Shields, but that was in 2018. So he just hasn't really fought much. Fought twice in 2018, grappling match in 2020, came back in 2023 and actually went the distance against a really good opponent. But when he was active, I was going to say fought some decent guys, but didn't really fight many decent guys. Yep. Kikuirivs is going to win this one, I imagine here. 9-2-1 as a pro, minus 400. He is the heavy favorite out of Shiba, Japan. On a 3-fight win streak, 4-1 in his last 5. 6 KO TKO, 0 submissions, 3 decisions, 1-0 in Bellator, 8-2-1 in Pancrase. Beat a 13-5 guy, Bellator 295, Pancrase 290 or 324. He beat a 22-10 guy, and a Pancrase 322. He beat a 13-7 guy. Not bad here. Has crushed some cans in Pancrase, but has actually beaten some good guys in Pancrase, and this was a good win in Bellator. So I'm going to pick Kikuirivs to win this one. Tickets always start high. UFC will be all right. Y'all overreacting. Canelo on Mexican Independence Day is way more popular over Sean versus Merab. I like to watch MMA over boxing, but I'm still excited for Canelo. Yeah, agreed. Burns fight's going to start in 10 minutes. Brady's making his walk to the cage right now. Damn, you need to get some like insiders or some friends who work for the WHL so they can send you that footage. Isha, Jacob Smith's going to be on Contender Series on October 1st. Is he from Cage Fury, or I think Fury, right? Yeah, from Fury. Sweet. I'm excited to watch him. I go for Burns. Who do you think is going to win this one, Isha? I want Burns to win. I'm cheering for Burns. And honestly, I wasn't like bullish on either of these guys, right? This one was I was pretty back and forth. I am picking Brady to win, but this is what I wrote in my notes. Brady, I reckon, smothers Burns for a decision, or Burns outstrikes him and wins on damage, but ultimately I'm choosing Brady for the win, but I hope Burns wins. My pick is Usman winning. I did find a WHL stream of the Red Deer game. Let's get it. Let's go, Mateo. Yo, Mateo, before I was streaming MMA like a madman, I was exactly like you when it came to like WHL. I was crazy watching everything I could when I was living in Calgary. The Nathan Fletcher kid looks like a good prospect. Was his first UFC fight. Yeah, dude, he did look good. Yeah, there's been a bunch. There's been a bunch who've done that. Jora wins. Hasn't fought yet. Good to see you, by the way, Stuart. Burns by KO. Fights with no fear. Brazilians always do. He's a dog, bruv. Hey, I love him, JP. But Father Time is undefeated, so I hope that he's healthy enough after coming back, 6 months after that brutal TKO. Mason, we're watching UFC right now, too. I got UFC on one screen, Bellator on the other. UFC is just about to end, and Bellator just started, so. And I streamed Octagon, and that had some overlap into UFC, so it's just been a crazy day, bro. I've already streamed over 7.5 hours today. WHL is one of the most exciting just leagues, period, in general, in my opinion. But yes, cool, yes, for sure. This will be a fight to watch. 155 ain't too kind to older fighters. How you doing tonight, by the way, Mason? Yeah, a rare night where UFC started earlier and Octagon kind of dug into that. And then Bellator started also at into the UFC card. So I started this stream a little earlier and kept Octagon on a little longer, took an hour break in between, and here we are. Lauren, depending on where you are, in the United States, it's on HBO Max. Overseas, it's on DAZN. Or if you scroll up, Austin Alley gave you a spot to watch it. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Of course, Mason. I hope you're having a great weekend, man. All right, Bellator fighters are making their walkouts now. Haha, we love you too, buddy. Let's go. Yo, shout out to Austin Alley for helping out the chat. Was the Octagon or one Denver card better? I think the one Denver card, but I'm biased because I like Muay Thai a little bit more than mixed martial arts. The Octagon card was good. Wasn't the best Octagon card I've seen. I think, yeah, the one card was better. Time to light one. Let's go. Dude, I used the exact... If you use the same spot that I used, then we're good. When Islam Makhachev moves up, I think the ticket sales will go crazy for Justin versus Dustin lightweight championship. Do you think Dustin's still going to be around? Do you think either of them will still be around when that happens? Because Islam has to defend the belt at least 2-3 more times. And at the rate he's fighting right now, especially with that injury that he supposedly has, I don't know if those two will be around much longer. Rooting for the former Pancrase champ. Let's go, King of Pancrase. No problem, Lauren. Yeah, Joshua was in the Octagon stream. That shit was crazy. Appreciate you, Atheist. Yeah, there's a pretty famous Afghani fighter on the Octagon stream, and my God, did half the country join the live chat. Yeah, Mateo, is that the one? Is that one not working anymore? What do I think about what, Stuart? On this one, I picked Kikuirivs to win this one. The odds changed to Aliev. Doesn't gonna fight Jake Paul and lose after UFC. Sadly, you know that. God, I hope not. I hope not. Dude, it's crazy that Gilbert Burns is 38 right now, man. Time's flying, man. Time's flying. Shari, scroll up in the live chat, buddy. HBO Max in the United States, DAZN in the UK. But he doesn't even say please, bruh. But he doesn't even say please. All right, both fights are starting right now, by the way. And Mike Beltran doesn't have to tuck in his motherfucking beard in Bellator. Makjo is planning to move up after Arman match, but Bilal is his friend, so he won't till Bilal loses. I hate when fighters move up and don't clean out their division. I didn't have KHL feeds for tomorrow, but it's nighttime in Russia, so who knows? I had to go to the WHL site for the games tonight. Well, I think it only shows up if it's alive. All right, round one, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it all.
I mean, John Jones can't even stay healthy training, and you tell me that Father Time won't catch up to him? Come on. Sean Brady does have amazing tattoos. Oh, John Jones would beat Father Time. Oh my God. I'm trying not to laugh because that's like a terrible thing to laugh at. But unfortunately, it's probably true. Round one, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it all.
4 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock. God, that was a quick-witted comment. Fuck. Body kick. Hey, he did it to himself, Ilcat. He did it to himself. I'm already going to hell, so I laughed. The best bearded ref in the UFC, or in MMA. 3 minutes and 59 seconds on the clock. Kikuirivs with the left hand. Awesome, Atheist. Glad it's working. Right hand by Tirado. Swing and a miss. He got 6, did he not? 3 minutes and 38 seconds. He's not allowed to fight until November. Whoops. Sorry, guys. My stream froze for a sec there. 3 minutes and 17 seconds on the clock. High kick attempt there by Kikuirivs. Thank you, Atheist. Probably. But not against McGregor. Zorha fight? Dude, Zora's not even fighting right now. You mean Jora? Jora Ayvazyan? Two minutes and 45 seconds. Bricks, it's on HBO Max or on DAZN, buddy. Jones fighting at MSG cards. 2 minutes and 36 seconds on the clock. Double left jab by Kikuirivs. 2 minutes and 25 seconds. And the Burns and Brady fight has started as well. 2 minutes and 19 seconds. And Kikuirivs might have the broadcast that he has a cut on his eyebrow after a hook from Tirado. Oh, it is on October 5th. Well, he didn't fail 2 months ago, right? He failed a little while ago. So I think it will be 6 months in total. 1 minute 51 seconds on the clock. Counter right by Kikuirivs. I have to double check Jaden, but like I've listened to all his podcasts that he's been on. And he was talking about the day when it started, and I'm pretty sure it was like already like 4 or 5 months ago. Time's moving so fast that I can't even keep track. But I know it was more than 2 months. 1 minute and 27 seconds on the clock. Takedown there by Tirado, but right back up to his feet is Kikuiri. I just thought of an idea. We can start a class action against all the MMA promoters for fighters lying about their age and heights. It's product misrepresentation, and we would win the lawsuit. Well, I don't think we'd win against the UFC, and there have been a handful of guys who've done it in the UFC as well. If you got the lawyers for it, Ilkat, I don't got the money to front for the lawyers. 55 seconds on the clock. And it would be low-level Russian promotions and the UFC. 45 seconds on the clock. God, there was a great channel who made a video on two fighters who fought in the UFC recently, like within the last 5 years. Nice left hand by Tirado, who lied about their age, and the other one was lying about their record. Outside low kick by Tirado. Most infamously, that he wasn't Belarusian. I think he might have been Ukrainian. Looking to get the back of Tirado. Here is Kikuiri. But I like the way you're thinking, Ilkat. I like the way you're thinking. 10 seconds left on the clock here. Kikuiri with the right hook in. And that is it for the first round. Oh no, who am I backing? Got you. Jora, Ayvazyan. Ayvazyan is who I think's gonna win. Ayvazyan's who I think's gonna win, Stuart. Sorry about that. Sorry, I was confused. Yeah, well, that's more of a Tapology thing, not a UFC thing, right? That's it for the first round. The official Apex is screwing with us. I do have the fight on. I can see it. Unless you're way ahead of me, brother. I want to see the arsenic levels in tatted fighters. Sean Brady has to be near the top of that list. I think Vucenic is probably the top of that list. Armin being suspended till next year is hilarious. Well, didn't he have the option of doing like a PSA to lower the suspension? All right, round 2 coming up here, guys. Round 2. Some good scrambles, by the way, on the UFC main event. All right, round 2.
Let's get it all.
And Kikuiri going for the high kick early. 4 minutes and 51 seconds on the clock. Right hand by Kikuiri. Low kick by Kikuiri. God, it's a breath of fresh air to see the Bellator gloves again, though, guys. I will say. Who here in the chat misses Bellator kickboxing? Short-lived, but was awesome while it lasted. 4 minutes and 31 seconds on the clock. They reset at center. Tirado's actually looking pretty good, man. For being a minus 400 favorite, Kikuiri has to do more here. End of the first round in UFC. Yep, he could have fought on the Middle East card if he did it right away. Got you. The PSA. Sorry for hitting a fan. 4 minutes on the clock. Swing and a miss with that left hand by Tirado. Again, big shout out to everybody in the live chat here. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. 3 minutes and 51 seconds. Swing and miss with the right hand by Kikuiri. Swing and miss with that left hand by Tirado. Do I think Jorge Calvo will be in the UFC next year or no? What's his record right now, Joshua? 3 minutes and 27 seconds. Toronto? Fuck the Maple Leafs, Jaden. 3 minutes and 19 seconds on the clock. Oh, nice left by Tirado. Toronto! Now I see what you're saying. Tirado. But yes, that's how they fucking pronounce it. Those crazy Ontario people. 3 minutes on the clock. Ooh, Burns landed a nice shot on Brady. I got like one eye on the UFC, one eye on Bellator, and like half the one eye that's on Bellator also on the chat. 2 minutes and 49 seconds. Front kick by Kikuiri. No, waiting on Zorha for bet here in Ireland. Again, I don't know. There's no Zorha on this card unless you're talking about Jora. There's no Zorha on this card, man. 2 minutes and 23 seconds on the clock. Are you talking about deep? Like the deep impact card? Like what card is he on, dude? There's no Zora on this card. (18-6-0). Maybe. When is Shafi fighting? What's up, Jack? Shafi's not fighting for a little while. Let's see here. Oh, Imamshafi. Sorry, he's fighting next. My bad. He's fighting next. Sorry. Next fight after this. When is Jubilee? 1 minute 36 seconds on the clock. Nice right hand by Tirado. And a 1-2 by Kikuirivs. Sorry about that, Jack. He's fighting next. Next fight after this. 1 minute 28 seconds. Kikuirivs with the left. Pierces through the guard of Tirado. God, now I can't just stop thinking Toronto. 1 minute and 3 seconds. Round 2, buddy. I got it on the ticker on the bottom of the screen, too. 54 seconds on the clock in the second round. Jubilee fan base low-key goated. They represent hard. Jubilee fan base and Nazan fan base. Oh, and a nice shot there by Tirado. Nice shot there by Tirado. Kikuirivs, he was hurting. Kikuirivs now desperately going for the takedown here, and he gets it, though. Damn. Good shot there by Tirado. Yeah, I think everyone's got Usman to win. I mean, Shotru's a black belt in jiu-jitsu, but Dana's the better striker. So striker versus grappler type of matchup. Shotru, though, has trained Muay Thai, so I'm going to say Shotru. Burns looks slow, but when he throws a punch, it looks like all the weight is on it. And that is it for the second round. This is either 1-1 or 2 rounds for Tirado, in my opinion. This is either 1-1 going into the third or 2-1 for Tirado. This could be a big upset, man, if Tirado ends up taking this one. Like I said, Angie, it's either 1-1. It's either he won the first, he won the second, or 2-0 for Tirado. It's because India has over 1 billion people and only one UFC fighter. I think they have like... Well, I mean, they had Bular, but yes. Yeah, I already said I picked him to win, buddy. I already said I picked him to win. And that's one more fight after this one until that one. I just found out there is a Max Disney Plus Hulu bundle, which include ESPN Plus, and it'd be perfect. I need to spend decision, brother, for 1,000. Let's go. There will be blood. Good to see you, buddy. Love the profile picture, by the way. My goodness, that is amazing. Imamshafi's Khabib's first cousin. Khabib signed him to Bellator through connections. All been training together. Imamshafi, Aliev went to the same school as Usman Nurmagomedov. Them two parlay. GOAT. Let's go. Good to see you there, will be blood. Love the profile picture. Shout out to Max Holloway. The BMF. All right, round 3, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. 4 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock here. Again, it either can be 1-1 or 2-0 going into this round. 2-0 either for Tirado. Oh, a nice double left jab and a right hand and a left by Kikuirivs, and Tirado with a counter right hand. I think Kikuirivs outstruck Tirado in the first round. I think Tirado landed the bigger shots and out-grappled Kikuirivs in the second. Nice kick there by Kikuirivs. Kikuirivs with the left and the right. A little clash of heads there by Kikuirivs and Tirado, but Tirado said he's okay. Outside lobe kick by Kikuirivs. 3 minutes and 54 seconds on the clock. Swing and a miss with that left hand by Tirado. It wasn't that much. There was a girl. Oh, nice counter. Right uppercut by Tirado. I went to like a yard sale, and there was a guy who had a bunch of like a bonsai collection, and he was selling a bunch of them. So this one was like $40. 3 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock. I had a spruce tree one too, but I have to leave it outside because it needs to be cold. We're in the third round right now, and it's close. It's close. 3 minutes and 5 seconds on the clock. Two minutes and 59 seconds. God, even this third round is close, man. Nice knee by Kikuiri. Straight left jab by Kikuiri. Kikuiri is landing the better jabs here. Looking to grapple here is Tirado. Can he get the takedown? So far, good takedown defense on that left single leg by Kikuiri. 2 minutes and 27 seconds. And good job by Kikuiri stuffing the takedown. Two minutes and 19 seconds. Kikuiri gets it done. Yeah, let's go, Stuart. Yeah, I think he's going to win, buddy. I think he's going to win. Thank you so much for joining, Stuart. Sorry for the confusion, buddy. Oh, and a big shot there by Tirado. Big shot there by Tirado, and Curry with the counter. Curry with the counter. Curry lands another left. Curry pounces on him. Left hands by Kikuiri, and it is all over, ladies and gentlemen. TKO by Kikuiri. He gets it done, ladies and gentlemen. He gets it done late in the third round. Wow. And he needed to get a finish. He didn't want to leave this in the hands of the judges because this one could have gone either way, honestly. Kikuiri gets the third round finish, ladies and gentlemen. Let's freaking go. Let's take a look at the replay here. They were in the clinch. Oh, and a kick to the ball. Oh, it was a body shot that did it. I thought it was one of those hooks that hurt him. So right off the break, I thought that he landed a left there, but no. Kicks him right in the liver. I thought as they broke there, because it was like a little short left in the clinch there by Tirado. Kikuiri breaks. I see he pushed there, and just where the camera angle was, I thought he landed a left, but no. Pushed him from the clinch, left kick to the liver, and then more left shots to end this. Great finish by Kikuiri. Awesome, awesome finish. Damn, 7 finishes in now 10 pro wins, ladies and gentlemen. Kikuiri won at the end of the third round, TKO. Nice kick to the body, followed by some left hands. What's up, Samir Woke MMA? Good to see you. Dude, we've had a lot of finishes on this card thus far. TKO by Ashley Thinner. We've had 2 TKOs and 2 submissions thus far. TKO, submission, TKO. Nice. Hell yeah, let's go, man. Again, not the most highest level of fights here on this card, but can't complain with finishes, man. Can't complain with finishes. All right, we got Jordan Newman against Aliev coming up next. Yeah, he retired after that fight. Sean Brady pressure has been crazy, especially this round, eh? That's kind of what I figured. But Burns was mixing in some of the knees there in the tie clinch. All right. Again, I do have the UFC fight on as well, guys. Burns and Brady. 1 minute left in the third round. Angie, Kikuirivs won. Kikuirivs won TKO in the 3rd round. Yeah, we're getting beat up. Oh, big shot there by Brady now. Yeah, and Brady going for the takedown. So great win by Kikuirivs here. TKO. How many more prelims are left? I think, is this not the last prelim? I think this is the last prelim. Then we go to the main card. Yep, this is the last prelim. I got a 3-0 Brady. Dorino needs a finish. All right, we'll tee up this one in a moment here, guys. If I see who's in his corner, yeah, but I'll let you know when he walks out. Hopefully it wins. 2:30 a.m. over here. Oh, man, Stuart, I'm going to be up all night, man, because right after this event, I'm streaming Japanese MMA all night. There's 2 back-to-back Japanese MMA cards, so I'm going to be... I can empathize with you tonight. It's going to be a late one. Angie... no, the fight's still going on. They're going into the 4th round. Burns definitely looks more tired, though. Dean Thomas in Sean Brady's corner. Doesn't Dean Thomas work with the Goat Shed guys, though, in Florida? No, I don't really bet on MMA, to be honest, man. I make picks for fun. Like, I do research and, I make notes and I do picks and predictions video, but, like, honestly, man, I'm way too poor to gamble. I just love the sport. I'm just a fan of the sport. So I don't really gamble on any sports, to be perfectly honest. You guys are the expert when it comes to gambling. GQ, BBQ, I hope everything's okay, buddy. I hope you're okay. What's going on, GQ, BBQ? I do okay. Okay, you scared me for a second. Your girlfriend's in labor and I'm watching the show while I wait for our baby to be born. Hey, congratulations, GQ, BBQ. Hey, let's go, dude. Let's go. Your kid's going to be born to the beautiful sounds of the City Life Project. UFC just signed a bunch of Chinese and Korean fighters for the Masayuki card. I do pretty good at my picks. Like, I'm no expert, and I don't even pretend to be. I do my research, but it's mixed martial arts. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. The fights I'm looking forward to are Jones versus Jones versus Stipe and Max versus Ilya. Congratulations. That is awesome. Yeah, no problem, buddy. Burns was hitting the balls there in the start of the 4th round, by the way. Mukau. Sorry, Mukau. What did I say? Mukau or some bullshit? Mukau. Topuria will beat Max. Oh, and now Burns just kicked Brady in the balls. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. See, I am not as bullish as everyone is on that. Everyone's saying Topuria will beat Max like Haggerty was supposed to beat Superlek. I'm just saying. Nut for nut. Everyone's saying that Max doesn't have a chin anymore. Bro. Now, I'm not saying that Topuria doesn't hit hard and Topuria could be the one to crack that chin. I'm not saying that Max hasn't taken a lot of damage throughout his career. But I'm not as bullish as everybody else. Again, I think he's good. But I'm a realist, man. Like, I have... so far, yes, he's passed every test. Max will be a really good test. If he checks Max off the list, then it's like, okay, I'm more inclined to believe that. But like I said, everyone's treating that fight like they were treating Haggerty Superlek. And look what Superlek did to Haggerty. You know what I mean? Now, I know it's a different sport, but he'll be the face of the sport. In North America, I'm not sure. Again, he has to pass that Max test before I can crown him that. Do I think he's good? Absolutely. I'm not trying to diminish him at all here, but like, for people to think that he's just going to run through Max fucking Holloway, I don't know about that. Like, I mean, it could happen, but again, I'm not as bullish as everybody else. That's why I said I compared it to like everyone talking about like Haggerty and Superlek yesterday. Macau. Is this the last 4 go? Max doesn't have a chin anymore. And I have a 16-inch dong. It's the China card. Never count out Max. Yeah, when has Max been knocked out? Max looked better than ever, too. Bro, you have to realize if Turia beats Max, then Turia fights in his hometown in Madrid, then the UFC hosts Santiago Bernabeu. Do you know how big that fight will be? He's huge in his hometown. Oh, absolutely. Again, I'm not diminishing that, man. I'm just saying I'm being realistic. Right now, none of that has happened yet, right? When it happens, then I'll 100%. But like I don't have the crystal ball, right? I can't see into the future. He's been checking all the boxes, right? He's been passing all his tests, which is awesome. And there's definitely a chance that he becomes one of the best in the sport. He's not there yet. And Max is arguably his biggest test. And again, I'm just saying I'm not writing off Max Holloway just yet. Where some people, I'm not even saying you, I'm just saying I get the vibe that it's a lot like the Superlek and Haggerty fight like yesterday, right? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Definitely has the potential. Super high ceiling. And there's a good chance he reaches that. Let's go. Brady, says Joshua. When's Kaya Sakura going to fight? I'm so interested to fight in the UFC. He says he has a fight. He signed the contract. And the fight will be announced soon. Got to handle the task at hand first. That's what matters. Yep. He would get... No, he's too small. Silva's the face. GSP is the spine, Khabib is the heart, and Jones is the injury of the sport. Sean Brady's what Colby wishes he was. What do you think about the current Muhammad Mukaev situation with him signing with Brave MMA? Hey, Brave's paying him good money, and I think if he puts together like a 3-fight win streak in Brave, the UFC will come calling again. No, they're just about to make their walkouts now. They're just about to make their walkouts now. So let's highlight them here. And again, big shout out to the live chat here. We got a lot of MMA fans here, a lot of smart MMA fans, a lot of passionate fans. Love you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with us here tonight. All right, fighters are starting to make their walkouts now, ladies and gentlemen. Aliev, first of the 2 to walk out. He's walking out right now. 9-0 as a pro for Imamshafi Aliev. Minus 400. He is the favorite. Undefeated, ladies and gentlemen, making his way to the cage. Badass picture here as well. Out of the Nurmagomedov school. 4 KO, TKO, 2 submission, 3 decision. 3-0 in UAE Warriors. Very good league. 1-0 in Bellator. Has had 3 canceled bouts, though, since 2022. He has not fought since 2022, ladies and gentlemen. So just keep that in mind. He hasn't fought since Bellator 88, bro. Where he beat a 16-7 guy, 8-8 guy before that, 4-0 guy at UAE Warriors, and 5-2. He's good, but man, he's had a lot of time off, but he's been training in a very good camp. On the amateur scene, he went 1-1. I can't see who's in his corner right now. By the way, someone asked me, what's up, Denial? Looking at his opponent, Jordan Newman, 6-0 as a pro out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin, my neighbor. He's also undefeated at 6-0. Yeah, I can't see who's in his corner. Is Khabib in his corner? I can't see. My screen's too small. Jordan Newman, former Big Ten. Or wait, was he a Big Ten wrestler? Where did Jordan Newman wrestle, guys? He's out of Rufus Sports, though. Surprise, surprise, in Wisconsin. Was he an NCAA D1 wrestler as well? 6-0 in Bellator. 2 KO, TKO, 2 submissions, 2 decisions. No, not yet, Carl. They're making their walkouts right now. He beat a 5-3 guy, 2-2, 2-0, and 2-1. So both of them don't have the wins against like stellar opponents just yet. And he hasn't fought since 2023 Bellator 297. But he and he fought on the same card, actually. They fought on the same card, 288, but he had one more fight since him. Both of them very talented wrestlers, but I do think Aliev is the more well-rounded mixed martial artist. So I am going Aliev in this one. I got a 4-0 Sean. I want to see Brady versus Usman or Colby. Not yet, not yet. I will let you know. I will give you live play-by-play when it does, buddy. I thought I was watching UFC, but I think it's actually Flow Grappling. I hope Dana pays Kais Kerr well. Me too, Jaden. I think he will. I think he will. Shoot, I mean, he might even get a quick title shot if he gets a win. Given how thin 125 is, but he can fight at 125 or 135, which is cool because he fought 135 primarily in Ryzen. All right, fight is about to begin, ladies and gentlemen. Fighters are being announced now in the cage. Again, if you're new to the channel, we do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and of course, live interaction with all the amazing folks in the live chat. The stream quality would be lower and they'd make it a pay-per-view. All right. So yeah, battle of the undefeated guys. I mean, I can just send you my picks. 3 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock. Do you have a YouTube channel, buddy? Send me your YouTube channel. 3 minutes and 27 seconds. In the 5th round of the Burns and Brady fight, and it looks like Brady got kicked in the balls again there. We're lucky. We're only a few months from seeing the GOAT. He actually retired last night. Why isn't BJJ more mainstream Flow Grappling? Hey, watching from Singapore. I think Khabib's in his corner. It's hard to see. I'm watching on a little screen. Here's my Twitter. Hit me up. Hey, Frank Trigg, the referee. John Jones. Right. I thought Stipe was the heavyweight GOAT, though. Putting the biggest event in BJJ behind a paywall is Flow Grappling. I don't really use Instagram, but it's the same handle. All right, round 1, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it on!
Asakura beat Uka, Sasaki, Kyoji Horiguchi, and Manel Cap. Not to mention he's famous as fuck and his YouTube channel does numbers. And he's a co-owner of Breaking Down. Sorry, that was loud. All right, round 1. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 4 minutes and 38 seconds on the clock. Counter left by Newman. I think I have message notifications on Instagram, but I might be slow to hit you back up. 4 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock. Left by Newman. Look how much bigger than him. Oh yeah, Khabib is in his corner. Khabib is in Aliev's corner. 4 minutes and 11 seconds. Imagine sparring 5 rounds with a pro heavyweight, and the worst thing that can happen is getting punched in the throat not only once but twice, and now you can hardly swallow. That is my life. Is that what happened to you? I'm pretty sure that's the biggest point of the CJI. 3 minutes and 44 seconds. Still on the feet here. Still laying some feints. Oh, they each land a right hand. Step back right by Newman and a right hook by Aliev. Oh my God. Osta's quick-witted here tonight. Especially with Andrade fighting. 3 minutes and 24 seconds. 3 minutes and 19 seconds on the clock. Three minutes and 10 seconds. Double left jab by Aliev. Doesn't land, but now looking for the takedown. Good defense there by Newman. Total joke. Ludwig called sparring day throat punch Thursday. That's so cool that you trained with him. 2 minutes and 47 seconds on the clock. 2 minutes and 43 seconds. Ilkat's offended. 2 minutes and 38 seconds. 2 minutes and 31 seconds on the clock. Step back left by Aliev. That's what it was today. Motherfucker tried to crush my Adam's apple. Oof. 2 minutes and 18 seconds. Tuesday 2, but Thursday rolled off the tongue. High kick attempt there by Aliev. Khabib screaming in his corner. 2 minutes on the clock. Yo, Ilkat, you always eat good on the weekends. What was on the menu tonight? Let me live vicariously through you, because all I had was some fucking Greek yogurt and peanut butter today and like 5 cups of coffee. 1 minute and 46 seconds on the clock. The UFC fight is over, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, he just looks dialed. I don't know if he's screaming for the high kick, but he's pointing at him. He's going just like that. Who wins? We're very early in the fight. Very early in the fight. Round 1, pretty even thus far. Polaris 30 coming to an... Yeah, Polaris was on all day today as well. 1 minute and 13 seconds on the clock. Aliev unable to take Newman down, but he is throwing the kick there. Newman, good strikes on the back foot where Aliev steps forward with that right. 1 minute on the clock. Oh, and just when I say that, Newman actually stepped forward with the left, didn't land. Ludwig would tell you, tuck that chin and look through the bushes, your eyebrows, if you got throat punch. Oh, a nice right hand by Newman. Step back right hand here by Aliev, pressuring him to the cage. I'm having veggie pizza and earlier had delicious pollo bowl on rice, corn cheese, and beans. That sounds amazing. 30 seconds on the clock here in this first round. Double left jab and right hand. Oh, Newman just cracked Aliev. Newman just cracked Aliev. Aliev back up to his feet and he's okay. He got hurt and kind of stumbled a little bit there, but he's still trying to move forward, still trying to pressure Newman to the back, towards the cage, but Newman with the counter strikes here. High kick by Newman. Bro, Newman's going to win this first round. And that is it for the first round. Newman landed the better shots, man. And Sean Brady won the UFC fight, guys. Not a huge PFL fan, but man, I'm hyped for PFL. Super fight Battle of the Giants. I heard that they're allowed to throw elbows to you because it's not a season fight. Let's go. I'm excited too, man. I was joking, but 29 was today. Brady versus Burns. Thought they were there, I think. On my break. Oh, got you. On my break, I've been killing it in picks besides Octagon. Let's go, Striking Ace. I remember when Ludwig had the record for the fastest KO. Hey, have a great Sunday, Joshua. It was the same way both times. I threw straight and he threw a hook and deflected off each other and went straight to the neck. I think Newman won the first round. He landed the better shots and he stumbled Aliev with the counter. Should be Brady by decision. Yeah, and he won. No worries, Joshua. Brady got it. One of the best tips I ever got in keeping your chin tucked, and imagine balancing a book on the back of your head where your hair circles out from. I picked Newman, hope he can get it. He didn't completely drop him, but he stumbled him. All right, round 2, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it all.
Odds 2.55 live for Newman. I don't like it. I think Newman won the first round. So far, Newman's looking better. Aliev doesn't look bad, though. It's just Newman's landed the better strikes, and Newman has defended 2 of the takedown attempts that Aliev has tried to throw on him. No chill, but we have nothing but finishes on the Bellator card thus far. It's been good. Oh, nice right uppercut and a left hook by Newman. Good to see you, by the way, No Chill. Hope you're enjoying this card. Yeah, sometimes fading out, though. Got to pull chin back to avoid that hook, especially with the big boys glancing shots hurt. Held that record for a while, too. Drop back counter right, like Conor vs. Aldo about 10 years earlier. What a dominant performance by Brady. Hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. 3 minutes and 56 seconds on the clock. Newman's winning this fight right now. Newman's winning this fight right now. He's outstriking Aliev, and Aliev can't get him to the ground. 3 minutes and 46 seconds on the clock. It's not going well. A shout out to the people in the chat right now. Thank you so much. Newman is winning in the odds and in the eye test. Three minutes and 27 seconds on the clock. Conor and Jorge prepping for their KOs is legendary in my opinion. I manifested this. King of the Cage, old school. I love that. I love that. 3 minutes and 12 seconds on the clock here. Again, this isn't a brawl. This is very much Newman timing those counter shots. Newman's winning right now, in my opinion. It's a striking battle. Newman's landing the better shots, and he's piercing the guard of Aliev when he does walk forward. Right hand by Aliev. I felt scared with this guy in my parlay. I don't know why I had that feeling. Not yet, Pablo. 5 minute rounds. 2 minutes and 44 seconds left in the second round. Newman's locked in, you can tell. Body kick by Newman. 2 minutes and 33 seconds on the clock. Can't believe UFC announced Brock Lesnar, Eddie Hall. Huh? I missed that. What happened? 2 minutes and 27 seconds on the clock. I thought Eddie Hall was going to fight Pudzianowski in KSW. 3 rounds total. One more round after this. 2 minutes and 14 seconds. Just 3 rounds. We're in the second one right now. 2 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. Two minutes on the clock here. Newman's winning the fight right now. He won the first round, and he's likely going to win the second one, too. We got 1 minute and 49 seconds on the clock. Yo, what's up, Activate A? Let's fucking go. I'm here for it. Not great for me. I never want to see you guys lose money. I'm sorry. Counter right by Newman, swinging a miss. 1 minute and 29 seconds on the clock. Hey, what's up, Reddy? Good to see you, buddy. Oh, a nice step back left for Newman. Dude, Newman's outstriking Aliev right now. Aliev took so much time off. And maybe it's just some ring rust. But Newman's dialed, man, with those counter shots. The main event was one-sided as fuck. Time for some crunchy peanut butter. Let's go. I'm a crunchy peanut butter guy myself. I have a feeling Renan Ferrer beats Ngannou, Pacheco beats Cyborg, and AJ McKee demolishes his opponent. Looking for the takedown here is Aliev. Great takedown defense with the underhooks here by Newman. Newman, knee to the head there by Newman. Another knee by Newman. Another knee by Newman. Newman with the right hand. 47 seconds on the clock. I'm torn on Ferreira and Ngannou, but I do think Larissa wins, and I do think AJ McKee dominates. 36 seconds on the clock. What a tremendous performance by Jordan Newman. Aliev ain't allying or evying. Newman is starting to run away with it. But we got one more round left. High kick attempt there by Aliev. Francis will win. Let's fucking go. I knew Newman was a fucking dog. He is a scary man. He is a scary man. Absolutely. One championship's done that shit before, man. And that is it for the second round. I think Chatri's just fucking cutthroat, man. Like, I don't even cutthroat's the wrong word. Just kind of a dick. Because, like, there's no excuse for that. Newman is up 2-0. I can't believe that you read that correctly first try. Me too. I can't believe that as well. All right, I can actually switch to my iPad now, which is nice. All right. All right, round 3 coming up here. Round 3 coming up here. Newman won round 1 and round 2. He is outstriking Aliev, and Aliev cannot get a takedown on him. 2-0 Newman. Good that he made it a bit clear. They'd probably try and rob him because Khabib is there. Shotzi's running it like Hunger Games. From 100 people to 200 people. Let's go. I'm not even looking at how many people's here. I'm just dialed into the fight. Thank you guys for joining. Francis will be the huge favorite. I'm watching Bellator right now. This is the Bellator stream. We're going for round 3. I'm positive it's 2-0. He's just come to the UFC. I used to think Shotzi was close. Me too, Jaden. Me too. Well, maybe not the coolest, but I rooted for him, right? Newman took round 1 and 2. Yep. Just a miracle will help me. Praying for a miracle for you, Anthony. Round 3, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it on.
Amber Lee. Glad you're still here. 4 minutes and 42 seconds on the clock. Aliev, double left jab, misses with both of them. We got one more round, Lauren. One more round. Again, I did not expect this. I picked Aliev to win as well. Now, I didn't bet on him, but neither of them have won yet, but Newman is seemingly up 2 rounds, and we're just started the third. 4 minutes and 21 seconds on the clock. Man, Khabib, what the fuck is he playing at? What an L? What's up, Lord of the Pies? He's fighting 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more fights after this. Hey, salut, mon ami. Khabib about to lose his head in the corner, I think. No chance Aliev wins without a finish. Could be a draw. No, he needs to get a finish. He needs to get a finish. It's pretty easy, Sheriff. There's like 3 sites you can find it on. The same ones you find your UFC pay-per-views. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. They're all there. 3 minutes and 46 seconds on the clock. I don't think round 2. There's no way Aliev won round 2, dude. Oh, nice left and a right by Aliev. If anything, round 2 is more definitive than round 1, in my opinion. Aliev ain't even a guy who does a finish. I think Rendon is a hype train like Aspinall. Well, Aspinall's not a hype train. 3 minutes and 21 seconds on the clock. God, I thought he was going to win, man. I thought he was going to win. But again, I didn't look at how much time he had off. 3 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. Math Academy, wherever you get your UFC pay-per-views, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Or it's on DAZN in the UK, I believe. Or overseas, HBO Max in the United States. I wouldn't trust Aliev against a fighter with grappling. Jaden, I heard that as well. Colby was crying. What's up in the clutch? Just got here to hear my Newman decision might hit. 2 minutes and 42 seconds on the clock. We're almost there. Aliev really throwing some big shots here, but Newman's blocking them or forcing him to miss. 2 minutes and 34 seconds on the clock. Newman with the counter right. Didn't land with that left hook. 2 minutes and 27 seconds. I mean, Henan has been beaten by mad guys before. Aspinall hasn't, so I don't understand what your issue with Aspinall is. 2 minutes and 11 seconds on the clock. I want to see Aspinall fight Jones. You think I don't. I want to. I'm pissed that Jones is running away from him. 1 minute and 58 seconds on the clock. Ilkat's trolling when he says anything about men's flyweight and or John Jones and Aspinall. He knows he gets a reaction out of me, so I'm just trying not to bite. 1 minute and 41 seconds on the clock. I can't believe you had 0 takedowns. Are you sure you didn't take round? I'm positive, Lauren. I'm positive. 1 minute and 32 seconds on the clock. Now the judges could rob Newman, but Newman has outstruck him and has shown beautiful takedown defense. 1 minute and 20 seconds on the clock. Until he faces an actual grappler. 1 minute and 15 seconds. Round 3. Round 3, maybe Aliev, but the thing is, oh, nice. Dude, I honestly think I still have to give it to Newman because Aliev, he's throwing more, but he's missing. And Newman's countering. Newman's not throwing a lot, but he's at least landing when he's countering. 53 seconds on the clock. I don't have the numbers on screen, Lauren. Gilbert Burns retired? No way. Yeah, Jones has said a lot of shit throughout his career. 35 seconds on the clock, which is fine. That's a way to promote a fight. Oh, wait, a fight that's not happening. A fight that he's running away from. What's up, Ben? We know that Aliev will still win. I don't know. Will do. No, he won't. I'm losing on my parlays if Aliev loses. Will do. 10 seconds on the clock here. Final few shots there, and that is it. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. Hey. So Aliev, he looked disappointed, but now he put up his hand. So we'll see how this plays out. Aliev maybe can win the third round, but Jordan Newman outstruck him in the first 2 rounds, landed the better shots, defended every takedown. Third round, Newman played it a lot more safe, but Aliev didn't land nearly enough shots, in my opinion. Newman landed some good body shots. And again, I picked Aliev to win, so I'm not being biased here, guys. I'm not being biased here. We're listening in for the official decision. Aliev is a big Al. It's been fun, Metallica fan. We've had 4 finishes in a row. This is the only one that's gone the distance, and it might be a pretty big upset. Some interesting stats. Both Francis and Henon have 3 losses, and both have won all 3 but one of their fights by finish. Wow. He's reached the top of the division and comes up short, but not as badly as Colby. Yeah, Dorino. Bellator will do anything so Aliev will win. Big ol' Aliev Khabib camp ain't undefeatable anymore. Aliev is the black sheep of Dagestan. Stuart, you can try Stuart, read the chat. I will. Don't worry. I hope they do a 1 versus UFC Demetrius trade for Brady and we get Lineker back. Yo, what's up, Diego Lopez? It's been good, man. It's been good. We had 4 straight finishes, a TKO, 2 submissions, and another TKO. And then we just got our first fight that went the distance, but it might be a pretty big it might be an upset. Fuck, man. We're awaiting the decision, Angie. If Aliev wins, this is robbery of the year. Agreed. And I don't use the word robbery often. If Aliev wins, it's a robbery. Yeah, we're waiting the decision, guys. I will let you know. It's on commercial right now. Pacheco gonna smoke Cyborg? I think so too. Aliev is pure shit. People are unhappy. I don't think there will be any upset. We're listening in the decision, guys. They haven't told me yet. Unfortunately, Ben Askren made sure that no MMA trade will ever happen again. If Aliev loses, Khabib will go for the next fight, I promise you. Bellator judges tend to be logical. Yeah, but but it's not Bellator judges, it's California Commission, right? And California Commission are a little crazy. Although Chris Lieben actually might be a judge here tonight. I don't know if that's a good thing or bad thing, though. He's a better ref than judge. So, yeah. So, Jordan Newman outstruck him. Yeah, so Newman outlanded Aliev. Neither of them got takedowns. Newman stuffed the takedowns. All right, we're listening in for the decision. Rooting for Robbie just for last. 30-27 on all the judges' scorecards. He won all 3 rounds. Jordan Newman. And still undefeated, Jordan Newman. What's up, Holiday? Yeah, Usman's going to win, I imagine. Honestly, Lauren, I can't believe it either, but he put on a great performance. Like, I can't knock him, man. He put on a great performance. Counter shots and takedown defense. Sorry to hear about your parlays, guys. Again, I did not think that he was going to... I did not think that Aliev was going to lose that one. A good display of respect between the teams there. What's up, Michael Jordan? Good to see you. Newman got that. I'm not surprised, motherfucker. Face going. Khabib might force Usman to KO his opponent after this just to be safe. What's up, Ahmed? The main event. How many more fights do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4 more fights till the main event. That's a perfect scorecard. My parlay starts with Newman, baby. Hey, what's up, Marsh? Good to see you. Last night was crazy, dude. What a fun card last night. What's a parlay? Parlay is multiple bets bunched together. I hit both UFC parlays. Sean Brady sealed it. Let's go, Chris Cushman. Newman won. Yep. 30-27 on all the judges' scorecards. Usman, that's Russian secret juice, baby. What's up, Jack? It's on HBO Max in the United States and DAZN overseas. I hate that Gilbert Burns loss. I know, dude. Yo, Marsh Marley with the $1. Let's go. And Canadian. Oh, Canada. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the $1 donation, Marsh. I appreciate you. Simp. Has the bout started yet? Which one? This one just ended. Jordan Newman won. Unanimous decision. 30-27 on all the judges' scorecards. All right. We'll tee this next one up. Yeah, I'll get to it, Cramp. I'll get to it. Bro, what? Most skilled MMA fighter to never win a belt. Ooh. Thank you so much for the $2 donation. Most skilled MMA fighter to never win a belt. I feel like there's an obvious one that I'm going to miss here. I don't know why my mind is going right to... Because Lyoto won a belt. Man. Rory was close. Condit got close as well. I feel like there's an obvious answer that I'm missing here. I don't know why my mind went to Rory and Condit first. Zabit up there, but he didn't last long enough. He probably could have. That's a really good one. That's a really good one. Zabit for sure, yep. I love Zabit. Nick Diaz, what's up, J-Ro? Nick Diaz won the Strikeforce belt, though. Imagine going the annual Nurmagomedov family Thanksgiving. I've got a 10-fold UFC and Bellator. 2 more to go. Let's have it. By the way, you just earned a new subscriber from the UK. Oh, thank you, No Cap Pop. I appreciate you. Love the profile picture, by the way. Good to see you, J-Ro. Dude, I love Zabit, by the way. Dude, this Bellator card's been fun, man. This Bellator card's been fun. Oh, right. Rory won the Bellator belt. That's right. Yep. Cerrone. That's a good one. That's a good one. Korean Zombie. Uriah Faber. Oh, no, but he was WEC. God damn it. I'm just thinking UFC. Horiguchi won Ryzen. I mean, Zabit's is a damn good answer. Tony won the interim belt. Does that count? How many fights left until the Usman fight? 4 more. Gegard Mousasi won the dream belt. And did he win Strikeforce as well? Does Douglas Lima got this? He's getting old. He's getting older, but I don't know. It's tough because it's hard to trust Aaron Jeffery, but Lima's getting older. Burns, I mean, yeah, Burns, he just fought damn good. Interim doesn't count? Okay, well then we have to go with Tony Ferguson, no? Well, Nick Diaz won a belt in Strikeforce. Does anybody have any bets that they're confident in for Savita? Wonder Boy. Don't get him started on Ryzen. Gegard was a dream and Bellator champ. Dude, Gegard was awesome, man. He's one of my favorites. Interim don't count. Dustin Poirier, probably his resume underrated. If you're talking about now, it's Zabit in his prime. If you could beat Tony, but we never saw Zabit's prime. Yep. Yeah, dude, Gegard fought light heavyweight and heavyweight. Absolute savage. I love that one. But again, he won 2 belts, which was great. But yeah, the best one not to win a UFC belt for sure. That was a dono that should have been a poll question. I don't watch football, to be honest. So you're going to have to ask the chat for that one. I wouldn't bet on this fight. Aaron Jeffery isn't that smart. No. He's a good guy. Like, I've talked to him a few times before. Hopefully he's worked on his grappling. Mackenzie, Stiller, submission, plus 750, backpack and rear naked choke. I'll be there. I do. It's the same handle at VA Sports Talk, but I don't really check it often. Imagine going to the annual Nurmagomedov family Thanksgiving. I'm saying Jora to win this fight in Douglas Lima. Let's go. Jose Aldo's an underdog right now. I like that. The most skilled fighter never won a belt is CM Punk. I got Larkin, Lima, Usman, 11 to win 55. Gegard is probably on a top 5 most underrated. Marcus Brimage. It sucks that UFC fucked over Gegard Mousasi. He couldn't even, he could have had a great title run. Jimmy Smith, nice to see him in the commentary. Yeah, Jimmy Smith on the commentary booth here. What's up, Andrew? Good to see you. Let's go, Max Stiller. You should destroy shit on the mat in high school. Let's go, Jacob. I don't know, man. Stiller seems basic. Who retired from the fight? No one retired tonight yet. Max the homie, says Jacob. If it's on the ground still, we're going to look way ahead. The UFC card was pretty good, Andrew, but we've been covering Bellator here. Who do I think will win? Larkin, that's not the next fight. Who do I think will win? I usually... I'm leaning towards the Georgian, but Larkin's definitely like it's close odds for a reason. Gegard left. He didn't get fucked over by the UFC, but they didn't give him enough fights, right? The UFC definitely was not kind to Gegard, dude. Anthony Rumble. That's a great answer. Oh yeah, Matt Schnell retired. Jeez. Yes, Matt Schnell retired. My bad. What's up, Yuhans? Good to see you. I changed my answer. Sam Alvey was the most skilled to never win a belt, but didn't he? He won a karate combat belt. I'm going still, but I'm biased. Is Medeiros losing now? The fight hasn't started yet. I gotta highlight the fighters here in a moment. So we got a lightweight fight coming up here, guys. If I miss, I'm trying to keep up with you guys' comments, but the chat is buzzing, which is awesome, by the way. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us here tonight. Appreciate you guys. People are dogging me about doing Bellator tonight. We got Bellator fans, ladies and gentlemen. Zora Judo Guy took some under 2.5 here. He's in the Mike Blockus. When will he fight? I bet Usman by decision. I already said, Angie, I'm leaning the Georgian, but don't count out Larkin. Who the fuck should Steve Garcia fight? Dude is on a rampage. Give him a ranked opponent. The main event, the co-main event, and Steve Garcia fight were the fights of the night of the UFC. To be honest, it was a weak card. I thought there were some damn good brawls early on the card. Anyways, I got to highlight the fighters here, guys. My apologies. Coffee. Good to see you, Choi B. Good to see you. Yoel Romero. All right. Yoria Ayvazyan. Oh, my God. I keep fucking up his last name. Ayvazyan, 14-1 as a pro from Armenia. He is 5-0 in his last 5 fights, 29 years of age. 7 KO TKOs, 1 submission, 5 decisions, 4-1 in Eagle FC. He's also fighting Open Fighting Championship, which is a pretty decent Russian promotion. Fought a 7-0 guy, beat 11-4, 11-8, 11-6, 6-2. Honestly, not the worst record. And he was coming up 4-0, 3-2, and he's 5-2. I mean, I don't really like these, but again, he was coming up, so I'm not gonna dog him for that. His recent fights haven't been that bad. His opponent, Yancy Medeiros, out of Hawaii. He is the underdog at plus 300. 1-3-1 in his last 5 fights, ladies and gentlemen. 5 KO TKOs, 4 submissions, 3 decisions, 6-8-1 in the UFC, 1-1 in Bellator, 2-0 in Strikeforce. Overturned to a no contest against Charlie Leary. Beat Emmanuel Sanchez at Bellator 297. Hasn't fought since 2023. Was supposed to fight Peter Queally in 2024, but was unable to fight there. Was on a, oh my goodness, 4-fight win streak before that. In the UFC before going into Bellator. I'm going with Jora Ayvazyan for this one. Locking it in. Again, Medeiros, fun fighter in his prime. He was actually pretty good, but 37 years of age. Recently hasn't fought much and hasn't looked too good as well. So I am going with the Armenian. Round 1, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it on.
Let's get it on.
4 minutes and 24 seconds on the clock. Sorry I missed some of your guys' comments there. Like I said, when I'm running down the fighters, I can't read the comments at the same time, but I'm back looking at the chat. Shane Carwood, that's a great pick. Hey, what's up, Paradox? Good to see you. What's up, Anakin? Good to see you. Hey, shout out to Dougie's Corner, by the way. Great up-and-coming YouTube channel. Well, not even up-and-coming. Guy's already a superstar. 3 minutes and 58 seconds on the clock. Angie, I already told you my thoughts. Hey, what's up, this Nacho friend? Good to see you. Big shout out to Dougie. 3 minutes and 47 seconds on the clock. I said I'm picking the Georgian, but don't count out Larkin. Anakin at Brady decision. Let's go. 3 minutes and 38 seconds on the clock here. And looking for the takedown. Ayvazyan with the takedown, but Medeiros back up to his feet. Body lock here by Ayvazyan. Ayvazyan trying to pull Medeiros to the ground. 3 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock. Here comes the money. Here comes the money. What's up, Alex? Good to see you, buddy. Dougie Down Under. Right. Hey, thank you to everybody joining us from Dougie's channel. He's a good guy. Great channel. I do like Tim Kennedy. Nice takedown by I keep fucking up his name. Ayvazyan. Ayvazyan with the body lock here. Medeiros, good job getting back up to his feet, but he has not evaded the body lock yet. 2 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock. Absolutely not. Aliev got his ass kicked. Oh, a nice takedown by Ayvazyan. I didn't hear what you're saying about my shorts, Isha. I didn't watch them today, Andrew. I've been streaming all day, buddy. Yeah, Alex, great to see you, my friend. Tim Kennedy found him. He just didn't tell anyone. Based Tim Kennedy. I love his podcast appearances on whatever show he's on. And I actually read his book recently. 2 minutes and 17 seconds on the clock. Well, recently, a few months ago. Continuing just to ragdoll Medeiros right now is Ayvazyan. Not landing much damage. Just takedown after takedown after takedown. 5 minute rounds. 5 minute rounds. I'll check it out after this. Yep. Stoolgate. Ayvazyan, I think. Yep. What's up, Rob? Colby's up there. Probably should have fought for a title. Yancy, another one who should have won the UFC belt. Give me Usman decision, please. UFC still going on. UFC's done, Andrew. I think Usman wins. I'm leaning towards Usman as well. 1 minute and 28 seconds on the clock here. And again, Ayvazyan has not done much damage or any damage here at all, but he's just ragdolling Medeiros right here. Probably, likely going to tire him out and then maybe in round 2 and 3 start letting the hands go a little bit. And again, big shout out to everybody in the live chat here. We got a crazy crowd. Went from like 0 to literally 100 so quickly. Appreciate you guys. Raf, what's up, Raf? I see you in the chat too. Sorry if I missed some of your guys' comments. Yeah, he's live odds on DAZN broadcast right now. Minus 1,700. Good, Andrew. It's actually been a pretty good card. Dougie's Corner rate. I appreciate everybody coming over from Dougie's Corner. Goozy fighting this one. Yeah, I'm going to that live. I'm going to be at that LFA event. They separate here. 30 seconds on the clock. 24 seconds on the clock. St. Thomas OT. 17 seconds. Overhand right. Swing and a miss by Ayvazyan. Appreciate you, Alex. And they each throw right hand. That's it for the first round. Ooh, that'll be a fun one. That'll be a fun one. We'll see. We got to see Topuria get past Max first. And then we can have fun with the matchups. Awful main event. Dana versus Joe Rogan. I'd rather see Dana versus Shotri, personally. Yo, shout to Dougie. I'll definitely pop into his chats more often. I left a comment in his chat here today asking him if he was going to cover deep. Who's winning round one? Oh, Ayvazyan. Didn't land a lot of damage, but Medeiros didn't land, I don't think, maybe landed one punch. Absolutely ragdolling Medeiros. Takedown after takedown after takedown after takedown. What's up, Volcan? Good to see you. Mofstar will ragdoll Ilya. I don't know. Ilya's had a grappling background before he even started striking, right? We have 3 more fights until the main event. Who's the favorite? This guy's the favorite, Andrew, the Armenian. I just want to see Zuckerberg get beat by anybody. Round 2, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it all.
Dirt and Pigeon for a bigger bonus in his interview. I like it. Well, shoot, man. He took the fight on what, 4 days' notice? And got a finish in the second round and had an awesome, fun first round in that fight. 4 minutes and 37 seconds on the clock. Y'all seen that Joe Rogan episode on Fear Factor? You fought the couple playing? Oh, you thought the couple playing? 4 minutes and 24 seconds on the clock. Ooh, I like it. I like it. Both savages. 4 minutes and 14 seconds on the clock. I do think Steve Garcia, if he wants, deserves someone at the lower end, but maybe a ranked opponent. But I like that. As a fan, I love that matchup. 4 minutes and 2 seconds on the clock, by the way, guys. Straight left jab, swing and a miss by Ayvazyan. Low kick by Ayvazyan. 3 minutes and 49 seconds. Good luck to say parlay, bro. And you called it if anyone lost its zoo. That was a fun fight, though. That was a fun fight. I love how Padilla landed the freaking super leg. There you go, Emerson. There you go. 4 more fights, Omar. 4 more fights. He fought both. He fought 145, missed weight, but then turned around and fought 155. But I think he has and usually fought at 145. 3 minutes on the clock. It was really good last night, Andrew. Straight left to the body by Medeiros. That was pretty badass. 2 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. 2 minutes and 45 seconds. And looking for the single leg takedown here is Ayvazyan. Doesn't get it. Medeiros, good takedown defense. Yeah, BFL was last night. There were some good fights. Some good finishes. I remember watching... I watched some YouTube compilation that was like Joe Rogan Savage Moments or some shit like that, and it was on it. Yeah, Dover was just a 55 for the short notice fight. Yep. 1 minute and 52 seconds on the clock. Usman Nurmagomedov, no, he didn't. He's never fought in the UFC. He just Bellator and UAE Warriors, and a couple other regional shows, but those are two of the bigger ones. Minus 2100 right now. Damn. I mean, there was another. What was his name? Why am I blanking right now? Hold on, let me find it. 1 minute and 18 seconds on the clock. So, okay, Juan Archuleta made weight 1 hour before his fight. He still lost. But shout out to the Japanese commission. So he was sick in Japan and missed weight. And the Japanese commission was like, if you can make weight 1 hour before your fight. So literally as the card is going on, he's still making weight. Weighs in at like the featured fight. And then went out there and fought Kaya Sakura. Kaya Sakura kneed him right in the stomach and finished him. But that was pretty badass too. 33 seconds on the clock. Not a sweets guy. So, I don't know. Peanut butter, I guess. 18 seconds on the clock. Again, not an exciting fight here. Not an exciting fight here. Knee to the body there by Ayvazyan. Getting out of the grip of Ayvazyan is Medeiros. Final seconds. 3, 2, 1 of this second round. I would say peanut butter ice cream just because like I love peanut butter. But honestly, I'd rather just eat chunky peanut butter than ice cream. I just don't have a sweet tooth. I'm not a big sweets guy. Also badass when Van Damme did the splits on that commercial with the semi-truck. Oh, you know what was also badass? The monster truck at KSW Coliseum 2 with the flamethrowers, where the ring card girls were in the back of the freaking monster truck with the flamethrowers circling around the ring. That shit was nuts. Did Lineker fight at 170 on a few hours' notice? I don't remember, but if he did, that's definitely badass. Ayvazyan, he's winning round 2 as well, basically just by grappling. He's not doing much damage at all, but neither of them are doing much damage. Yeah, I mean, I like peanut butter. Lima. Ice cream and mixed in with MMA. Fair enough, though. Yeah, I'm lame, dude. 4 minutes and 55 seconds. I'm more of a savory versus sweets guy. 4 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. Round 3, ladies and gentlemen. See you soon, boy. Jesse minus 6,500. This is the most badass thing I've ever seen in person. I'm the person in the background on the road. Tiger's my favorite. I can't have peanut butter without jam or Nutella or even honey. Okay, yeah, I just eat that shit straight. Protein, baby. Peanut butter ice cream so good. See you soon, boy. All right, let me find that, Austin Malley. 4 minutes and 12 seconds on the clock. I'd like to see Ayvazyan strike a little bit more here and really solidify this win. 4 minutes on the clock. Yo, shout out to Pick'em MMA. He's also streaming this. What a beauty. 3 minutes and 53 seconds on the clock. By the way, guys, thank you so much. 61 likes on the video. 62. Keep smashing that like button, guys. Keep smashing that like button. Appreciate you guys. There's over 100 of you in the live chat, so everybody smash that like button. Oh, man, Austin Malley, that shit's crazy. Bro just jumped a highway. I don't know who that is, but I'm subscribing to it, and I liked it. 3 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock. How would you rank the cards this weekend? So far, one championship. One championship, Octagon, BF, or one championship, Cage Warriors, Octagon, BFL. I actually liked the UFC card. People were dogging it. 2 minutes and 54 seconds, by the way, right now, and Medeiros with the low kick. One championship, Cage Warriors, Octagon, UFC, BFL. I didn't watch FCR. But Buddy with the Donald Trump walkout was legendary. But we still have more cards to go. We got ACA tomorrow morning. We got 2 deep cards tonight. We got the rest of this Bellator card. Yeah, I like the card, Hank. Y'all dogging the card. I like the card. I thought there were some good fights. Nice takedown there by Ayvazyan. Like, the only fights that were, like, that weren't good was the Pechanga fight. Like, that were bad. And then the main event, to be honest. At least Amarim got the submission, even if it was cheating. 1 minute 47 seconds on the clock. Decision. I mean, I think he wins. Probably safe to say decision, but I believe it's 5 rounds. 1 minute 35 seconds on the clock. No problem, Yarson. 1 minute and 25 seconds on the clock. Yeah, it's just crazy. It's just crazy to me. I feel like and again, I'm the glass half full kind of guy. I feel like the majority have very, very high standards. 1 minute and 10 seconds on the clock. Not just with the UFC when it comes to like all mixed martial arts. 1 minute on the clock. Body kick by Ayvazyan. And especially when there's fights that maybe aren't the most technical, but that are like brawls and people are still dogging it. It's like, well, what the fuck? What do you want? Not happy when there's brawls, not happy when it's technical, only happy when there's knockouts or finishes. But again, that's just my opinion. I don't get it, but I don't get a lot of things. 33 seconds on the clock. One set a high standard last night. Yeah, but but it wasn't just MMA, it was Muay Thai, right? Oh man, a spider just crawled into my coffee. Fuck it. Protein, baby. 13 seconds on the clock. Yeah, I'd rather be glass half full than fucking Debbie Downer and pissed off all the time, Hank. I know, it's a terrible thing. Oh! Hey, that was okay, though. That was okay. I don't know if you guys caught this. So, Ayvazyan, with 5 seconds left, got up off of Medeiros, was walking back to his corner, but with 3 seconds left on the clock, Medeiros gets back up to his feet and throws one final kick to try to head kick him. Blocked it, but could you imagine if he was totally turned away and he would have got head kicked there? More protein. I didn't think they were that infuriating, but again, fair enough. Fair enough. But I wasn't as invested either. I wasn't as invested. But again, like, I didn't think the Sean Brady and Dorino fight was going to be that good anyways. The Pechanga fight, we know how Pechanga fights. So I loved 168. I watched that fight night from front to back. Give me some respect for once. Yeah, you streamed it, man. It was awesome. I eat peanut butter from my fingers. I hope an alien uses you more as protein. Yeah, dude, I try to watch every single one. I don't stream every single one, but I try to watch every single one. I love them. I love them. Who won and how? Ayvazyan unanimous decision. It hasn't been announced yet, but that's who's going to win. Paul, your profile picture is making me hungry. You could have let the spider live. He was like drowning in my coffee, so I feel like I put him out of his misery. Kiss, marry, kill. Medeiros, ref, Ayvazyan. I don't want to kiss either of them. I guess I'd marry Medeiros because he at least tried to land some strikes, and kill Ayvazyan because he fought in a super boring fashion. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. I don't think it has anything to do with you, Andrew. Hockey was here today, Ilcap. I wonder what Usman looks like off the steroids. I'm going to start an MMA promotion that the ring is just 4 hallways, caged hallways. Four more fights, buddy. 4 more fights. Or actually, yeah, 4 more fights, right? 1, 2, 3. Oh, in 3 more fights. 3 more fights. 3 more fights, buddy. Or why do I keep doing this? 3 more fights. Hey, what's up, UK Abbas? Medeiros lost. Medeiros lost. Ayvazyan wins unanimous decision by hugging. Basically, if Medeiros would have even in 1 round done more damage, he maybe could have squeezed out even a split decision, but wasn't able to do any damage because Ayvazyan just a smothering style there. I don't watch any MMA. If it's in, I'll tune in or just skip them to be here with you all. Appreciate you, Andrew. Sean O'Malley fight week. I feel like Merab wins. Merab's seemingly falling apart, though. That's the thing. Might have staph, had that cut on his eye. Freaking getting drunk. Merab is definitely a tough puzzle to crack. But if anyone's going to do it with the step back hook, it's going to be Sugar. Lima or Jeffery? I'm leaning Jeffery just because of, I said Diego Lima last time. I meant Douglas Lima. Just because of Douglas Lima getting a little long in the tooth. And when Aaron Jeffery's on, his striking's good, but his grappling needs a lot of work. And I know Douglas Lima beat Vadstenis in his last fight. And he was going up against really good opponents before them in Mosov, Musasi, who was, again, 3 years ago, or almost 4 years ago, Musasi was still doing pretty well. Jason Jackson. I don't hate Douglas Lima as a plus 135 underdog. I'm probably going to pick Aaron Jeffery just because he's younger. I think his striking is just faster. At this point, given where they are in their careers right now, but you can't count out Douglas Lima, and Aaron Jeffery sometimes doesn't operate with the highest fight IQ. Merab Tuccini for Sean. Sean O'Malley will win. Women's fight, guess I'm playing Guitar Hero till it ends. Merab is Timo Khabib. Biased Canadian. I want Jeffery to win just because, I've talked to the guy a few times. He's a good guy, but it's been a little disappointing trying to cheer for him in Bellator. And on Dana White's Contender Series. J.K. Douglas is done, I think. Man, that Joe Salter loss is bad. Hope Aaron wins, though. I'm going to do the deep cards instead. And I would have done Rise, but I pay for deep. So, I pay for the membership, so I am going to watch them. If you want to win your bet, go with Alex Pereira. 100% chance of winning on his next fight. I don't bet, but thank you. Larkin or Levan. I'm leaning towards the Georgian, but Larkin, you can't count out Larkin at all. So that one, I'm kind of undecided for my pick because I make a pick before every fight. That's just kind of the cadence in which I operate under during the streams. I'm going to pick the Georgian, but I'm not confident in that one. Watch Lima dominate. Honestly, he very well could. I am no expert. I am no Hank the Tank. That shit beautiful as a motherfucker.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Inaba should run through this chick. Being a Canadian MMA fan is disappointing 24/7. I honestly, I didn't do like much research for this one, so I'm literally just going pick by pick. Inaba, Jeffery, Levan, and Usman. My pick is Inaba. Yep. I think Angie may have a Larkin question shortly. Sounds good, Chris. The Phenom. It is on HBO Max in North America and DAZN overseas. Other than, hey, you're forgetting a two-time champ and a guy who actually did decent in the UFC. Quebec is back, tabarnak! I don't know by decision, but I do think he wins. Being an American MMA fan is pretty good. Pretty good. It is. You guys have more people, though. Just saying. All right. Fighters are being announced right now in the cage. Sorry if I missed your guys' comments here. Albert Mercier, let's go. Sumiko Inaba. 7-1 as a pro. I do know that one. I had it on my soundboard for a while, Hank. She did lose to Denise Kielholtz, which not a good look, but she did go 4-1 in her last 5 fights. 31 years of age, 3 KO TKO, 1 submission, 3 decisions, 6-1 in Bellator, 1-0 in PFL. She did have a comeback split decision. Not the greatest win, but a split decision nonetheless against an 8-5 gal. Before then, beat a 7-4, 2-5, 3-4, 2-0. Yeah, not the best wins on a resume. Did go 6-1 as an amateur. Her opponent, Mackenzie Stiller, 3-0 as a pro. Fight just started. We'll get to the play-by-play in a sec. 5-0 in her last 5 fights, including amateur. 2-0 in Bellator. Oh, it's all good, Hank. She beat a 1-2 gal, 8-3 at Bellator 299. That's a good win. Oh, never mind. 9-5 from Italy. Still a good win. By the way, these girls, honestly, they're throwing more punches in the first 30 seconds than both the guys did in the last fight. On the amateur scene, she went 4-0. Not the worst underdog. Someone in the chat was saying that she's a pretty good wrestler, but I'm still going with Inaba, locking it in. Let's get back to the fight. Yo, Phenom, fuck off and fuck you, dude. Buddy didn't even say please. If he would have said please, I would have given him a link. Instead, he said pussy. Nice, Andrew. Shout out to Jay. 3 minutes and 53 seconds on the clock. Right hand by Stiller. Inaba, a little bit taller. No worries, JC. Thanks so much for stopping by. Oh, a nice right hand by Stiller. Canada did beat the US in soccer today. Oh, Canada. Carlos Newton? Carlos Newton was Canadian, yep. Dawodude's okay. Hasn't really lived up to the hype when he came into the UFC, though. One came and went. I don't even get his comment. 3 minutes and 9 seconds on the clock. Oh, nice knee by Stiller. Inaba with the right uppercut and the right hand. Dude, these women are throwing more hands, throwing more punches than both the guys in the last fight. Well, there's just some guy in the live chat who's like, give me a free link. And then he's like, give me a free link, you pussies. I was like, bro, you didn't even say please, so fuck you. Goodbye. You're at a chess tournament. That's super cool, buddy. Wish you all the best. Ooh, I love oysters. 2 minutes and 27 seconds on the clock. Left and right by Inaba, swing and a miss. He won, yes, unanimous decision. Usman's not going to fight. 3 more fights to Usman. Julian, what's up, Julian? A nice takedown there by Stiller. Pretty close thus far. Inaba, I imagine, is outstriking Stiller. But Stiller's landed some good shots. Stiller got the takedown, but Inaba back up to her feet. 2 minutes on the clock. James V, I got you, buddy. James V, I got you, bro. Please more of the Canadian national anthem. Terre de nos aïeux. Oh, a nice right and left by Inaba. Honestly, I only really want to sing it in French because the fucking Trudeau government changed the lyrics. God damn it. 1 minute and 34 seconds on the clock. Oh! High kick by Inaba! High kick by Inaba. Stiller's hurt. Right hand by Inaba. Right hand by Inaba. Stiller. She's seeing the Tweety Birds. She's seeing the Tweety Birds. 1 minute and 22 seconds on the clock. Why are you clinching Inaba? Keep going for strikes. You literally just shin kicked her in the face. 1 minute and 15 seconds on the clock. Oh, yeah. Well, you got the best ones on the East Coast. Your best friend's wedding had them. I had 2. Should have had more. What's up, Reload? Reload, check the chat. Check the chat. I literally just posted a comment. Good to see you, Reload. Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
Reload, it's been a while, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great summer. 45 seconds on the clock here. Inaba stalking down Stiller. Seeing the Tweety Birds. 36 seconds. Nice high guard by Stiller. Inaba. A flurry of shots didn't get through. Another high kick by Stiller. Not flush, though. 18 seconds on the clock. 14 seconds. We're going into the... It looks like we're going into the second round. And that is it for the first round. A nice little right uppercut through the guard of Stiller to end off the round. Big round for Inaba there. Big round for Inaba. Thank you, sir. I will sleep better after that. Tweety birds around Mackenzie's head. I got the dog winning. Smitty, she survived the first round. Oh my God, look at the replay, bro. She got kicked right in the face. Holy shit. Oh man, boys, girls, I'm losing my voice and we have 3 more streams. We have back-to-back deep cards and then ACA in the morning. Remember that the GOAT Nazan won and now I'm at peace. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Scott? Good to see you, buddy. How's your Saturday going? What do you think of the UFC card tonight? I thought the UFC card was pretty good. Nothing special, but pretty good. There were some good brawls. I was entertained. I only thought that realistically was 2 stinker, like bad fights. The rest were pretty good. This Bellator card's been fun. The Octagon card earlier was fun. The Cage Warriors card earlier was really good, actually. And I'm stoked. We got 3 more streams left tonight and / tomorrow morning, Scott. Great to see you. Hope you've been having a great Saturday too, my man. Octagon's basically the Nazan show now. Newman a beast. That line was too inflated. Dude, Newman looked awesome. 4 minutes and 33 seconds on the clock. Very smart fighter. Counter strikes.
Let's get it all.
And was able to defend every takedown with ease. Yo, what's up, John Doe? I went with Brady, but only because Burns is getting older. Yeah, me too, John. Me too. Nice little scramble here by Stiller. Stiller going for a straight up bulldog choke. Stiller going for an old school Carlos Newton. Speaking of bulldog choke, but Inaba gets out of it and gets back up to her feet. Stiller trying to drag Inaba to the ground. She got a better chin than Yuri. God, I hope Yuri doesn't move down a weight class, man. His chin's going to get even worse if he does that. And he's huge. 3 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. Double left jab by Inaba. Oh, it was a head and arm? Okay, I didn't see it. I thought it was just straight up bulldog. And she was leaning on the head. Hard to see, though. Nice little trip by Stiller, but wasn't able to get on top of Inaba. And Inaba back up to her feet. Three minutes and 17 seconds on the clock. Well, that's more impressive that it was a head and arm. versus just the bulldog choke. I got way too stoked there on that. Oh, a nice short right elbow. Another short right elbow. Stiller's covering up. Stiller was covering up and now desperately going for the takedown here. Inaba. Another right elbow by Inaba. Another right elbow by Inaba. Another right elbow by Inaba. Inaba right hands here. Stiller clinching for dear life. Inaba kicking her ass. Watch again. It was straight head. Bro, this fight way better than the last fight that was on this card. Oh, big right hands by Inaba here. Stiller clinching for dear life, but not even really clinching. Just kind of holding the neck of Inaba as Inaba just rains down right hands. Beltran's in this. He might end this soon. End it! End it! I have Levan, but I'm not like bullish on either. You can't count out Lorenz Larkin. My bad. Oh my God. Thanks, Nels. Appreciate you, buddy. Oh, what the fuck? Judo throw by Stiller. Back take by Stiller. Are you kidding me, bro? Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Mount. Stiller in full mount. Inaba was about to end the fight there. Stiller with the judo throw. Now is in full mount. Now looking for the armbar. Inaba trying to roll out of this. Stiller has the arm. 1 minute and 30 seconds on the clock. Inaba not tapping. Not tapping. 1 minute and 30 seconds. Holy shit. Sorry I'm missing chat right now, but I can't look away from this fight. Inaba now reverses. Inaba now in full mount. Inaba now in full mount, landing right hands and elbows. Inaba now taking the back. Inaba getting the right hook in. 1 minute and 10 seconds on the clock. Yo, Metallica fan, wrong time to go play Guitar Hero. 58 seconds on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. Stiller's bleeding right now, leaking on the mat. Inaba landing shots here. 45 seconds on the clock. Big left hands by Inaba. Covering up is Stiller, but Inaba's trying to drain the gas tank right now with big right, left, right, left. 39 seconds. And it is all over. It is all over. Holy fuck, what a fight, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Let's go. Wow. Inaba wins, football. Inaba wins. That plus 75 or 750 was close. Inaba, my baddie. Hell yeah, TKO. What a finish. I love Inaba. Go Inaba. Wow. Bro, thank God. Thank God the women delivered after that Medeiros Ayvazyan or Ayvazyan fucking garbage fight. Wow. Usman Nurmagomedov is one of the best in the world. I thought maybe he might come to the UFC. I didn't realize he was still tied to Bellator. Yep. He very well could. I'm neither bullish on either or, but I am picking the Georgian to win. Sumiko is better in the fight? Yes, and she won. Backpack, yeah. That arm was all bent up. It was round 2, buddy. It was round 2. The ticker on the bottom of the screen will always show the round. What a finish. What a finish. I caught Inaba pre-fight minus 200 and live plus 100. Let's go. Nah, she saw her and Natalia Silva would... Oh, jeez. PFL women kick ass. Inaba. He hasn't fought yet, buddy. He hasn't fought yet. Women's MMA has been killing it lately. I'm speechless with that fight. What a fucking fight. Wow, these women are badasses. Dude, that fight, arguably fight of the night so far. Silva versus Andrade, fight of the night bonus. Vicious fight and vicious finish. I don't speak Spanish, my man. Do I think Douglas Lima will win? I think he's a good underdog. I'm going to pick Aaron Jeffery, but I don't trust him that much because he's pretty streaky and he's a good striker. but his grappling is suspect. Now, Douglas Lima, he's getting up there in age, is coming off a win, but was on a losing streak, mind you, against really good guys in the last fight. Let's just run it down here because it is the next one. Let's just run it down here. I'm going to be perfectly honest. The next two, I'm not super bullish on either or. This one, like, I'm pretty confident Usman's going to win. These two could go either way, in my opinion. All right, so we're going to highlight this next fight here. Dameron and 6'5". Yeah, he's huge. Take notes. U.S. Women's National Soccer Team and WNBA. That's what Eco Product looks like. I actually like watching a women's Olympic soccer, to be perfectly honest, Dylan. Yo, did you see that last fight? That was such a great fight, Dylan. How you doing, Big Red? Daniel saying Lima wins. Giggles in women's tennis. Stiller took a beating, like I said. She took a straight up shin kick to the face and survived, though. No, she won TKO, Julian. TKO. Was looking close then. Head kick. Yep. Durden and Garcia too. Don't know if you missed that message earlier. Oh, sweet. I did miss that, so thank you. Is the next fight going the distance? I think so. I think so. That last fight was sick. Let's go. How you doing tonight, Big Red? I'm fucking fired up, dude. I'm fucking fired up. God, this has been fun. A whole day of MMA, and we're staying up all night, baby. We're going balls deep and deep. Back-to-back deep cards. So stoked. Come on, Lima. All right, let me get the ticker going. Fuck, I don't have enough piss jugs here tonight. I actually have to either dump one or take a piss break soon here, guys. Didn't expect to drink this much coffee today. What am I saying? Yes, I did. All right. I don't. I'm lucky if I get 2 to 3 hours. I'm going to die very young. Inaba won. She dominated. Brilliant delivery. That reach advantage might come into play for Henan. Yup. Second round, James. Second round TKO. She's being announced as the winner right now. I heard if you're in Usman's locker room that you have to have a beard or they glued one on. Yo, Scott Young, thank you so much, buddy. All of your excitement got me fired up, bro. Thank you, Scott, for the $2 donation, buddy. You did not have to do that. I'm just glad you're here, my man. What's not a lot of coffee for you? 5? I have at least 3 cups a day. Isha's life going by like in Obama's hair after 8 years in office. I'm like losing my hair like him though. Scott, that profile picture is unhinged. I love it. Okay, guys. Speaking of coffee, I'm gonna grab another coffee, drain the main vein. No, it would spend way too much money on the fucking pods, right? So I just make a big pot of shitty coffee. Shout out to Nabob or what the fucking Hy-Vee house coffee that's $7 for 2 liters, and I go ham. True. Thank you for calling me out on that. I'm going to cover deep, no love. I'm going to cover deep. I don't even bet, dude. Do you make bank with your picks? I'm about to put all my faith in you. Need some grocery money, big dog. Uh-oh. Jerk the chicken. I'm thriving watching this solo dolo at a house party. Disregard girls, disregard drugs, acquired blood sport. I could go for a couple ciggies right now, Dylan. I'm just saying. Train the piss jugs too. It's a Halloween picture from about 10 years ago. Brother, we got the Ash Moose win. Let's go, MJ World. No, the main event. We have 2 more fights till the main event. Yeah, I drink plunger coffee. Bro, I'm poor, man. And for the amount of coffee that I drink plunger coffee. And I say it's the same with craft beer. Some might call me a beer snob. I'm not. I appreciate craft beer and I know a lot about good beer, but I will drink Lucky Lagers and hams all day, every day. Same with coffee. I like drinking high-end coffee, and if I had a lot of money, I would 100% be a coffee snob. But I also don't mind drinking black gas station coffee either. Shitty coffee. Let's go. Let's go. No, I just make a big pot of, like, I have an old school coffee maker. I only need Lima. Let's go. Okay, guys, I'm going to grab some more coffee. I got to piss so bad. I'll be right back after this quick break. Do not go anywhere. We're going to highlight the next two fighters. We're going to call the next few fights. This chat's been absolutely buzzing. You guys are fucking awesome. Back on the other side. Do not go anywhere. Back live here in 2 minutes on the City Life Project YouTube channel.
I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above. Get the cream on the side. Make you laugh to know it. That's the stuff that I love. La, la, da, da, da. We can be friends if you wanna. We can just talk if you wanna. Get on hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights on the stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. Best friends, but we rocking all the same things. Say you need me, but you really tryna change lanes. Well, I don't even care. In my life, I don't battle with no fear. Fighting dragons, always been a real one. Hate you saying showing love, you a real chameleon. Get the facts freaking straight, always on repeat. Like, we could be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never.
And we are back live here on the City Life Project YouTube channel for yet another live fight companion Bellator Champions Series San Diego. And we're back for the last few fights on this card. By the way, big shout out to every single one of you who have been hanging out with us here tonight. It's been a great crowd. It's been a buzz in chat. It's been so much fun. And guys, we're going all night. We have 3 more streams after this. Deep Tokyo Impact 4th round, Deep Jules 46, and ACA in the morning. Appreciate you guys who have been hanging out. Keep your underrated hipsters who yap about craft beer just have no identity. I like both. I love me some barrel-aged beers, some 17% beers. I also love me some hams and Lucky Lagers. Molson and Labatt. I like Molson. I like Labatt. Who win in the Aaron fight? I'm going to pick Aaron Jeffery, but I am not counting out Douglas Lima at all. I just bought a new one. All right, real question is Larkin's taking an L. I'm picking the Georgian, but the next 2 fights, I'm not bullish on either guy. I'm not like super confident in my picks for the next 2. If Usman eventually wants to go to the UFC, can he leave the belt and just go just like that? If his contract's done. I don't know how many more fights he has left on his contract. We can just talk if you wanna. I hope Larkin wins. Lima definitely has a chance. Something the Hawkage is the... I forget the name of the artist. Something the Hawkage. If you wanna, something the Hawkage. It's on Artlist, the song. I think this might be Larkin's. Not as much of a chameleon as Chris Cyborg. The tracks are good from the City Life crew. The makeup got her looking almost hot. Isha, you seen and hear the new Linkin Park singer? She's terrible. I've heard that there is a new Linkin Park singer. I didn't see. By the way, Metallica fan, you missed a good fight. You missed a good fight. Don't tell her to put in the music. 69 beers and I'll smash. When Usman fight starts, everyone going to answer this now. In two fights, 2 more fights. What's up, Derek Gold? Good to see you. Do you believe in miracles? Just took a finish in the next 3 fights parlay, and it gets plus 18 or plus 1100, almost plus 1200. We'll round up. I believe in miracles. Oh my God, I'm losing my voice, guys. Schooner's my favorite beer. Nice. What's up, Talib? I did answer. Bro, Chris Cyborg looks like a respectable gentleman. I just hit a dab too. We can hold hands if you wanna. Phoenix. It's wherever you get your UFC pay-per-views. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I literally answered your question, buddy. Hawk 2 of the Hawkage. She looks like Wanderlei Silva in a dress and heels. Yes, thank you, Diego Lopez. Monty the Hawkage, if you wanna. Usman only wants to fight 155. Islam has removed moving up from his goals because Bilal is champ, so he's staying 155. Usman literally has a 0% chance of going to the UFC for a while as long as Bilal and Islam are champ. That's why you're the DA GOAT. Bro, no Hawk 2, she's the government plant. I got Usman. AJ is my sparring partner. I grew up with him. This is a big fight for his career. Let's go. Let's go, Derek. Cyborg, the type of chick you gotta... Oh, my God. If you don't have Usman, you're smoking crack. Again, it's we don't have a time because this is MMA. Everyone always asks me that. If it ends with a quick finish, then it's going to be quicker time. If it goes the distance, it's going to be a longer time. 2 more fights. 2 more fights. So like probably an hour. When there's less people, I'll send a free ketone. You don't have to do that, buddy. Again, 2 more fights. 2 more fights. Yo! Shout out to the Yukon, baby. Let's go! Aaron Skull. That's one of the few places I have not visited in Canada. Don Cherry's giving the thumbs up to you too, my man. Shout out to the Yukon. Got him. That's gambling, baby. I think Lima wins. Chris Cyborg. Admit it. I love our Ron Isha Burgundy. They haven't fought yet. Awesome, thanks. I still will never forgive you fully for what you and Denial did to me on stream. Will you talk about the fight stuff? First was Afghans, now it's doggies. And dude, and then next time Jubilee fights, it's gonna be India. John Jones is the pound for pound #1 fighter. I've got to visit you've got to visit Whitehorse when I want to go up there bad as well. Usman Nurmagomedov, let's go. We can get Jay one day. Oh, we'll get him one day. We'll get him one day. Especially if he's like half a bottle of vodka in, we can get him. Hello, sir. Can you give me the exact minute and second that the Hawk Tua Usman will be walking out? Vamos, Brazil! Yo, shout out to Aaron, man. That is so fucking cool. Like I said, I've explored pretty much every part of Canada other than the East Coast and any of the territories. But I want to go up there so bad. Let's go, AJ. Do not redeem, Misha. We just got to get him while he's in the right amount of drunk to fall for it. Let's go, AJ. Shout out to Aaron Jeffery. Usman decision. All right, I got to... Come on, Aaron. Let's get it. Let's fucking get it. Let's go, little eagle. Hell yeah, Aaron. All right, Aaron Jeffery, 14-5 as a pro. He's minus 165. 3-2 in his last 5 fights. What's up, my mighty underdog? Thank you so much for joining. He did lose his last fight, but 3-2 in his last 5. Striking has never been an issue for Aaron Jeffery. It's just been the grappling. It's been the takedown defense. But I don't think Lima, who's getting up there in age, is going to try to out-grapple him here. Maybe he does. But 9 KO TKOs, 1 submission, 4 decision, 3-2 in Bellator, 0-2 in Contender Series, and 1-0 in LFA. Lost to Fabian Edwards in his last fight, who's fighting for the title now, so that's not a bad decision. Beat Dalton Rosta, lost to John Salter. Beat Austin Vanderfort, good win there. And a 16-2 guy and 12-5 guy, respectively. Round 1, ladies and gentlemen, we're Douglas Lima. We know how much of a legend Douglas Lima is. One of the OG leg kickers in the game. Speaking of leg kicks, Aaron Jeffery with a nice leg kick on Lima. 15 KO TKOs, 11 submissions, 7 decisions. 15-7 in Bellator, 3-1 in freaking ISCF. And 3-0 in MXF. Oh, and a nice job catching the leg kick of Lima. And Jeffery actually goes for the takedown. It hasn't done great as of late, but Musasi, Amasov, Page, Jackson. I mean, these are all really good fighters that he lost to. Good win against Michael Page the first time they fought, as well as Rory McDonald in the rematch. But getting up there in age, I'm picking Aaron Jeffery to win. Let's get back to this fight. Jeffery in the guard of Lima. Sorry if I missed some of you guys' comments here. What's up, Soto? Good to see you. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. That mullet is badass. All you motherfuckers on steroids. Aaron Jeffery working in the guard of Lima right now. Lands a right hand. Three minutes and 33 seconds on the clock. That poor flag's been through a lot. That is true. Go Jeffery. Jeffery still in the guard here. Feet planted. 3 minutes and 21 seconds on the clock. 3 minutes and 13 seconds. Jeffery. A couple left muffin shots to the body of Lima. Knees planted by Jeffery. 2 minutes and 57 seconds on the clock. Jeffery's on top, Derek. He's in the guard of Lima. Oh, but someone's cut right now. Is Jeffery cut? Dude, Jeffery, I think, is cut right now. He's leaking. Elbow from the bottom by Lima, perhaps? Oh my God. Oh, yeah. Short left elbow by Lima from the bottom. And Aaron Jeffery's painting the canvas red. 2 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Short left elbow from Lima on the bottom. And Aaron Jeffery is leaking, bro. So much blood. I think it was one of those little short left elbows, Activate A. 2 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. Jeffery pushing Lima up against the cage now, still in guard, but Lima asked to the mat now, trying to get back up to his feet. Jeffery trying to grab his torso to push or pull him backwards. 2 minutes on the clock here. Haven't been able to get a look at the cut yet because Jeffery's been in the top position. Lima looking to try to get back up to his feet. Lima just went to plus 220 as he cut him. Back up to his feet is Lima, at least 1 foot. Aaron Jeffery with the body lock, dragging Lima back to the ground. A couple left shots by Jeffery as he's pushing Lima up against the cage. 1 minute and 40 seconds on the clock. It's not over. 1 minute and 36 seconds. 1 minute and 30. Jeffery is holding Lima up against the cage here, his side up against the cage here, and landing some left hands. 1 minute and 18 seconds. Oh, my roommate's cat is pissed that her humans aren't here tonight. What's up, Talib? 1 minute and 6 seconds on the clock. Can he see well or too much? But I honestly don't even know where the cut is yet because I haven't been able to see his face, so the camera's behind them right now. 56 seconds on the clock. Lima back up to his feet. Aaron Jeffery with the body lock drags him back to the ground. Aaron Jeffery trying to get a hook in to maybe go for a choke here. But Aaron Jeffery just controlling the back of Lima and just landing big left hands. What's up, Vinny? So far, it looks like you can see. Cut by razor blade in the glove like they do in WWE. All blood and MMA's fake. That's common knowledge. Shut up. 30 seconds on the clock. Jeffery absolutely dominating this first round despite getting cut. Jeffrey's winning the round, but he got cut with a short left elbow by Lima when he's on the bottom. Lima back up to his feet here. 19 seconds in the first round. Jeffery with a nice right elbow. He hasn't won yet, Josh. 10 seconds left in the first round. And that is it for the first round. Damn. All right, let's take a look at Aaron. I want to see this cut. Lima lost to TKO to Matt Brown a long time ago. Maybe that's what Jeffery and his team planned to hold him down and had a little weight advantage. HBO Max here in the United States, DAZN overseas. So the cut is on the left eyebrow, the left side of Aaron Jeffery. Looks like the cut is on the eyebrow. Or sorry, right side. I'm pointing at my right side of Aaron Jeffery. Aaron has the first round. Yep. At least my rage bait is obvious. Good juice job from Aaron Jeffries. Should be all good. Aaron first round. Well, dreams aren't real. Maybe a bit too much color. That was botch. How do you have Venmo in Canada? I live in the United States. I'm from Western Canada, but I live in Minnesota. We have to maintain KFAB and MMA. 2 cuts. Is there one under the eye as well? Whitehorse is a nice town in the middle of buttfuck nowhere. Yeah, most towns in the north, the territories up north are middle of nowhere. That's cool you've been there. Above the right eye and below the left. Let's go, Douglas. Round 2. Oh, nice right hand by Lima. Oh, Lima with the left hand. Lima with the left hand. He stumbled Jeffery there. 4 minutes and 44 seconds on the clock. Lima with the left and right. Big shots here by Douglas Lima early. 4 minutes and 37 seconds on the clock. Lima hurt him with the jab. I know, dude. And Jeffery going right back to the game plan that he was employing in the first round. Body lock here by Jeffery trying to drag Lima back to the ground. Lima with some nice striking early. Oh my fucking God, man. Not looking good. His corner and coach is the best in the Niagara top team. Let's go. 4 minutes and 9 seconds on the clock. No, it's a good team they have there. 4 minutes and 2 seconds. Couple knees by Jeffery, not doing too much damage there. Jeffery trying to drop for maybe a single leg. Mighty Mouse retires the GOAT. Next fight, buddy. Next fight. 3 minutes and 46 seconds on the clock. Vamos, Brazil. First round over. Yes, round 2. 3 minutes and 42 seconds on the clock. In between fights. Yeah, in between the fight, I will. Between this one and the next one, for sure. And Jeffery can't take Lima down, man. 3 minutes and 24 seconds on the clock. Jeffery getting that left hook in to try to trip Lima. Plot twist, it's Mighty Mouse's MJ retirement and he comes back to the UFC in a year. What's up, Henrique? 3 minutes on the clock. I think you can make an argument for both. Jesus, Murphy. 3 minutes on the clock. Right hand by Jeffery. But again, great takedown defense by Lima right now. But Lima's not doing any damage right now. But he's done more damage in this round than Jeffery thus far. Oh, big knee by Lima. Jeffery with the left hook. Lima with the left jab. Jeffery with the right hand trying to go for the takedown. Big elbows by Lima. Big right elbows by Lima. Jeffery trying to go for the double leg. Right hands by Lima. Took some Lima plus 360 live. Done subscribe you, bro. I don't know if that's a good thing. I don't know if that means he subscribed or unsubscribed, but thank you, Joshua. He doesn't seem like he wants to strike with him at all. 2 minutes and 11 seconds on the clock. Back when they didn't have your favorite weight class. 2 minutes on the clock. Straight lift by Lima. They separate. 1 minute 54 seconds. Like I said, you could argue for both of them, Ilcat. Thank you so much, Yukarsh. Appreciate you. One minute 39 seconds on the clock. We got a whole round less. Vamo! What's up, Lane? Thanks so much for joining. 1 minute 31 seconds on the clock. I don't think Jeffery's doing enough to win back this round, though. Control time, not a lot of damage. Lima pieced him up early. Jeffery's still the favorite in the live odds, though, by the looks of it. 1 minute and 16 seconds on the clock. Vamos, Brazil. AJ had a big gas tank, though. Yeah, we got one more round. Drug test dominate the piss out of John Jones. 1-1 for you. Yep. We still got 1 minute on the clock, though, but Jeffrey's still going for this wrestling game plan here and trying to smother Lima. Odds now close. Okay. It's not over yet, Metallica fan. Dustin Poirier's return in the UFC. He has hinted that he's going to come back for a fight soon. Lima dropped to plus 120. Not those ones. Appreciate the stream, my brother from the north. Hey, what's up, Mark? Good to see you, buddy. 25 seconds on the clock. Jones afraid of Aspinall. I don't think it has anything to do with the GOAT conversation, like in that argument, but yes, I do agree. 15 seconds on the clock. Oof. 10 seconds. Yeah, I saw footage of Dana White telling Daniel Cormier that their fight was canceled behind the scenes. Left by Jeffery, and that is it for the second round. Lima's going to win the second round. I don't care if Aaron Jeffery had more control time. Lima did more damage. Hope it doesn't go to the judges. They're going to be 1-1 in score. Drug test can be wrong, but his B samples tested hot too. He hid from the testers. And he assaulted a tester. Look, I'm not here to say that John Jones is not one of the greatest of all time. He's definitely on the Mount Rushmore, but you can make an argument that Mighty Mouse is above him. He assaulted a tester. So yeah, he ain't beating the allegations. He's beating the testers. Dreams are dead. Everybody sing along. Time of the crackheads. All right. Third round coming up here, ladies and gentlemen. Round 1 for Aaron Jeffery. Round 2 for Douglas Lima. And look at the damage on Jeffrey's face compared to Lima here. AJ needs to come out hot here, man. This could be detrimental to his career. Row, row, row. John Jones was never my friend. All right, round 3, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it on.
4 minutes and 51 seconds on the clock. Lima with the left jab again. Hit under the octagon of Jackson and Wink. There you go. There you go. 4 minutes and 37 seconds on the clock. Right hand. He released footage of the tester leaving his property smiling and friendly. And looking for the takedown again, there was Jeffery, and great sprawl by Lima. It's about the same pace as the second round. Jeffery trying to grab that left single leg. Jeffery trying to trip Lima, and he does. Jeffery gets in the top position here in the guard of Lima, trying to pass into half guard here. Lima trying to butt scoot to get up. 4 minutes on the clock. No, I definitely think he didn't. He's trying to defend his boy. His favorite fighter. 3 minutes and 52 seconds on the clock. And again, like I said, I think John is 100% on the Mount Rushmore of greatest of all time. And I think there's an argument to be made that he's the greatest of all time. I think there's also an argument to say that Demetrius Johnson is one of the greatest of all time, or is not the greatest of all time as well. That's all I'm saying. 3 minutes and 32 seconds on the clock. I ain't as defensive in my takes. 3 minutes and 26 seconds on the clock. Did he say? I don't think he said that. 3 minutes and 18 seconds on the clock. The glove didn't fit. 3 minutes and 10 seconds. He did try to keep top control to win the fight. Or he might. Yeah, then that's the way he'll do it. And that's the way he might win this round. He still is the slight favorite here on the live odds. 3 minutes on the clock. Barry Bonds on the Mount Rushmore of controversial athletes. Vamos Brazil, says Joshua. 2 minutes and 48 seconds on the clock. Again, scoring with just short shots to the body here is Jeffery. You're like 3 shots to the body, left to the head. Oh, trying to maybe set up an armbar triangle there, but Jeffery quickly shook that off. Lima's the live favorite right now, despite Jeffery being the top position here. 2 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock. Jeffery wins it yet. Not quite. 2 minutes and 17 seconds on the clock. Faye J wins this. Pete Rose is on the controversial Rushmore. Islam would destroy Mighty Mouse. Well, different weight classes, right? If they're at the same weight class, right? I should go to sleep. Oh, jeez. Faye J wins. He might get a title shot. I don't think so. He's probably going to have to put another fight or two together. He's not won yet. Quick money. 1 minute and 50 seconds on the clock. Back up to his feet is Douglas Lima. I don't know what you're saying, buddy. One minute 38 seconds on the clock. I think so, Smitty. 1 minute 35 seconds. Jeffery still holding on to Lima here. Knees to the torso of Lima. Lima's plus 700. The live odds on my screen are wrong then. I'm just looking at the live odds that are on screen on the DAZN feed. I do, but you don't have to donate, man. I'm just glad you're here. That's okay. They just haven't updated. Fair enough. I was gonna say, how is Jeffery not the favorite right now if he's just doing what he did in the first round here? Shavkat Rakhmonov next champ. Very well could be. 53 seconds on the clock. I don't think he sucks. He definitely won the second round and he landed the better strikes. He's just getting old. Jeffery, massive favorite. Now let's go. JJ has it now in the third round. Usman is a lock. Yeah. 36 seconds on the clock. Back up to their feet. Lima swinging a miss with that right hand and Jeffery trying to go for a takedown again. Got you. My bad, guys. My bad. They were live on screen, so I was just reading them. Andrew, unbelievable boring. Thanks. But yeah, I'm just glad you're here, man. You don't have to donate. 15 seconds on the clock. Jeffery again with the single leg. Not really clean single leg, but kind of a trip there. Gets in the top position. 10 seconds on the clock. 3, 2, 1. Aaron Jeffery ends on top. Throwing these muffin hammer fists, but hammer fists nonetheless. And this fight is over. Joshua, honestly lame, but he had no choice. Had to do that. Yep. Bye, AJ Betters. What? Aaron, no way. Dude, are you kidding me? Bro, thank you so much. I'll read it out here. I didn't get a note. I don't have notifications for it, but I'll definitely read it out here. Dude, thank you, man. Are you kidding me? Bro. $10 from Aaron Blanchard, the City Life Project from Aaron and Yukon. Thank you so much, buddy. Holy fuck. Dude, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for the $10 donation. Appreciate you. Like I said, you did not have to do that, man. You were far too kind. Goated, dude. Thank you, Derek. Hosmata Robert, who wins? I'm leaning Robert. I don't think Hamzat chins him, and I think Hamzat wins the first round doing what Hamzat does. Probably starts slowing down, and Robert wins 2 rounds. Yo, Scotty boy, what's going on? Good to see you, buddy. Yo, Aaron has to take this. USD gambling, baby. USD. I just cracked a Sleeman Honey Brown beer. Dude, shout out to Canada. Love the Sleeman Honey Browns. I miss those in the United States. Sketchy to bet on fights in Russia, ACA 179. Any prediction info out there? I honestly haven't done my research on the card yet. I'm just going to stream it because I reload. I have 2 more streams I have to do before that one, so I just don't have time to do the rundown. My apologies. My apologies. Bro, I'll give you some of my bet winning. Smitty! $5 from Smitty. Thank you, buddy. God, you guys are far too kind. I'm just pumped that you guys are hanging out. You don't have to donate, bro. Bro. Thank you, man. Seriously. Thank you. You guys are fucking awesome, man. Seriously, you guys are far too kind, bro. Yo, what's up, the leprechaun? Thank you so much, guys. Wow, I got Lima plus 360 early, then took Jeffery at the start of round 3 hedge when it was a pick'em. This is my first time watching Bellator, mostly watch UFC. Oh, you missed the good days of Bellator, man, before PFL bought it. But this is actually a pretty good card. Yo, thank you, Smitty. Thank you so much. Also, oh my goodness, you guys are fucking awesome. Aaron. Had Lima on points, feel like an idiot. Don't feel like an idiot, man. He landed the better strikes on the feet. I did watch that. Someone was streaming it the other day. The 0-1-2 heady. Who wins the next fight? Someone help me. I'm leaning the Georgian, but like I don't want to count Lorenz Larkin out. The fight just ended, Saul. Aaron Jeffery wins unanimous decision. Oh, Canada. Let's go, Don Cherry with the fucking thumbs up, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We were due for a win. We've been losing every fucking fight. The Jasmine Jazzu Vicious isn't in, but every other fight. Let's go. Bet on Jeffrey for decision. Same, bro. Who wins next fight? Help me. Who won? Aaron Jeffery won. Is Larkin taking the L? I'm going to pick the Georgian, but again, I'm not super bullish on that one. I'm glad Illinois beat Kansas. Yo! Mount Rushmore of controversial athletes. So John Jones, Barry Bonds. Thank you so much, man, for the $2 donation. John Jones, Barry Bonds. Who's another one? Who's another one? Give me some more suggestions, guys. John Jones and Barry Bonds 100%. Let's try to diversify the sports here. Aaron Jeffery won. Aaron Jeffery won. I got Barry. Oh, OJ Simpson 100%. Lance Armstrong, OJ Simpson, Aaron Hernandez. Oh, Aaron Hernandez. Fuck. Honestly, I think this is the best one. Barry Bonds, John Jones, Lance Armstrong, OJ Simpson, and Aaron Hernandez as my Mount Rushmore of controversial athletes. Mic drop. Oh, who's the fucking UK UFC fighter who robbed the bank? God, why am I forgetting his name? I got to put him up there as well. I got to put him up there as like my entry. Fuck, why am I forgetting his name? Probably because it's super late and I've been streaming for almost 10 hours. Whoops. I literally just watched his documentary too. God, now I feel stupid. I bookmarked that Austin Alley. We're going to come back to that at the end of the stream. Aaron Jeffery won. Woo! AJ. Back-to-back deep cards tonight. Oh, Canada, let's fucking go. About time Canada got a win. Yeah, finally a win. What's up, Ashley? Canada won. Aaron Jeffery won. Lane, you're here too. Steve! Doing a great job. Love the energy. Steve with the $7 donation. Let's go, fucking Steve. Let's go. Thank you, buddy. Don Cherry giving you the thumbs up as well, my man. Thank you so much, dude. You guys are far too kind. You don't have to do this. I'm just glad you guys are hanging out, staying up, watching MMA with us here tonight. This is awesome, man. This is awesome. Thank you so much, Steve. Thank you so much. Controversial athlete lift: John Jones, OJ Simpson, Aaron Hernandez, Oscar Pistorius. 11K subs as well. Let's go, bro. I didn't even notice today, Hank. I got A-Rod, Michael Phelps, John Jones, OJ Simpson, and Antonio Brown. This list is goated, by the way. If you know, you know. Oh, thank you, Aaron. What's up, Erlan? Lance Armstrong. It's unbelievably good. Bro, we don't need a blowhorn. Just for that, I'm going to give you another one. Oh, but I punched my fucking mic too there. We good. We good. What would you rather have? Would you rather have... Oh, I know what you'd rather have this, wouldn't you? There you go. That's more Saint Trunks. That's more Saint Trunks vibe. A little beer can opening. Dennis Rodman, that's a good one. Lee Murray, thank you. Jeez. Joe Sun. Oh my goodness. These are good. A-Rod, Michael Phelps, Jones, Simpson, Antonio Brown. Yeah. No, I love Rise. I've actually done, I think, 2 fight companions for Rise. 1 or 2. Honestly, if Deep wasn't on tonight, I would do Rise. But I pay for a Deep membership, so like I'm gonna get my money's worth whenever I can. Oscar Pistorius. Oh shit! Yeah, I know who this guy is. Yep. Oscar Pistorius is a South African former professional sprinter and convicted murderer. He was first convicted of homicide of his then girlfriend, which was upgraded to murder upon appeal. That's a good one. Only one left. My tenfold down for 237 pounds. God damn it, Lima. Oh. Hey, thank you, Sammy. You look like O'Malley? I don't think my hair is colorful enough. This snowboard podcast was 2 hair horns. Casuals don't even know who Joe Sun is. That is true. If we don't get to finish in the next fight, I'm going to start doing crack. Oh my God. They haven't even made their walkouts yet. So we're awaiting their walkouts. Don't worry, guys. I will do commentary for the fights. I know in between fights, I've been taking your guys' comments. We got a pretty big crowd here. No chill. Are you still here, by the way? You asked me to do a rundown of the card. You still need me to do that? Thank you so much, Andrew. The one you have, then the super air horn, it goes for like 20 seconds. Tiger Woods feels lame to add yet. That boxer with metal in his gloves. Fat guy, little coat. They are showing no respect for the other fighter. Haven't seen him once yet. Love the profile picture, fat guy, little coat. Yo, Oscar's a full-time psycho. Matt, I'm watching on HBO Max, but I'm in the States. I'm pretty sure overseas you can watch it on DAZN. Blade Runner Oscar. Yo, what's up, Alpha Zeta? What's up, Strainy? Who do I got in this fight? Let's get to the rundown. Levan Chokheli, 13-2 as a pro. He is 4-1 in his last 5 fights on a 3-fight win streak. 27 years of age. 10 KO TKOs, 0 submissions, 3 decisions. Never been knocked out. 4-2 in Bellator. Beat Saba Homasi in his last fight via front kick in the first round. Beat a 13-3 Lombardo and beat an 8-0 Roman Faraldo. I have Usman winning that one, Talib. Lost to Yamauchi, but Yamauchi's a pretty good fighter. Vinicius de Jesus is a good fighter who he beat. Kyle Kreutzmer is pretty good as well. So honestly, these 2 losses here haven't been too bad, guys. And he has some pretty good wins. Now, Homesi, far way past his prime, but it was a very good win nonetheless. So he's a very good finisher, up-and-coming prospect, never been knocked out. But Lorenz Larkin, you can't even though he's 38 years old, you can't count him out. 26 wins, 8 losses. Hasib, it's after this one. 26 wins, 8 losses, 3-1-1 in his last 5 fights, minus 115. 14 KO, TKO, 0 submissions, 12 decisions, 7-3-1 in Bellator, 5-5 in the UFC, 4-0-1 in Strikeforce, and 1-0 in the PFL.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucking.
Beat Alan Dominguez in his last fight, lost to Koreshkov, no shame in there, split decision as well, and was on a nice little win streak before that in Bellator. Only lost to Paul Daly and Douglas Lima back in 2017. I am going with Chokheli, but this is a good step up in competition, even against the 38-year-old Lorenz Larkin. So going with Levan, locking it in. Round 1. Let's get it home.
Let's get it on.
And again, both these guys strikers. Larkin is a little taller, has way more reach than Chokheli. But again, Chokheli never been knocked out yet. Larkin by brutal KO. I know Joe's son. The difference is he's pairing his crimes. Come on, play round 3. Well, we're only in round 1. 4 minutes and 27 seconds on the clock. He's a scouser, mate. Let's go, Larkin, says Ray Bob. Thank you so much. Let's go. Ready? 4 minutes and 13 seconds on the clock. And nice job catching the leg of Larkin there by Chokheli. And Larkin trying to find an entry here. Oh, looking for that right hand was Chokheli. Larkin on his back right now. Chokheli kicking the legs of Larkin, but he invites him back up to his feet. Larkin for the win for his retirement. I think there might be. Burns fight was boring as fuck. Yup. Chokheli for sure. Chokheli all day, man. I can't believe I'm annoyed to see Herzog in the cage now. I know, dude. Oh, big right and left by Chokheli. Ducking under that. 4th one was Larkin. 1-2 by Chokheli. Blocked by Larkin. Easy. Round 2.5. Over, under. I'm going to say under. Oh, nice right hand by Larkin. But again, I'm not a gambler, so don't take my advice. Oh, Larkin just knocked down Chokheli with a shot. Larkin just knocked. Oh, left hand by Larkin. Larkin with the right. Chokheli's seeing the Tweety Birds. He's on skates, and it is all over. Lorenz Larkin. TKOs Chokheli in under 2 minutes. Oh my goodness. Suffering his first knockout to 38-year-old Lorenz Larkin. Don't fucking blink, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my goodness.
Oh my. Look at the finish it.
Holy shit. Oh my God. Oh my God. Unbelievable. I told you guys I wasn't bullish with my pick. I said it could go either way. You can't count out Lorenz Larkin. I just figured his chin would be good enough to at least last the first round. But nope, he's still got gas left in the tank, baby. Oh my God. Larkin KO slept him. Let's go. I think it's going to be 3 rounds because Chimaev doesn't want 5 rounds anymore. Damn, yes, wow. Hit him so hard. Woo! Holy shit, all over Larkin. Fuck yeah, man. Typhoon. Let's go, Lorenz. Ben. What? Lorenz, Typhoon, Larkin. Or the monsoon is timeless. Oh my God, Ben. The old dude in the crowd drinking Busch Light, loving it. God, I'm out of Busch Light. All I got's hams left. I agree. Sniper shot. with a few bottles of vino, they're one and the same. Yes, Sal, in under 2 minutes of the first round. Wait, it's over. I blink. Yeah, don't blink. Wow. Cash my bets. Oh, man. I'm so bad with those type of predictions. Shabliy's never been knocked out, but Chokheli was never knocked out either. I'm going to say decision. I mean, I hope it's 5 rounds, but there's been some rumblings that Chimaev might not be able to do 5 rounds or might not want to be able to do 5 rounds. GQ baby BBQ, has the kid been born yet? Hey, City, I think Shavkat finishes Brady and Ian Gary. He definitely could. Larkin was a great pick. Chokheli fought half cans. Larkin fought great guys. That is true. It was a bad pick for me, though. I picked the wrong guy. Nurmagomedov will win by decision. If Usman can't KO Benson or Primus, he can't KO Shabliy. Didn't Usman... Oh, no, Usman didn't KO Benson, but he kicked him in the face and then submitted him. The fight is over, Matt. He won. First round finish in under 2 minutes. Shabliy slowly learning to talk some shit. I know. It's awesome, dude. It's awesome. Making Lorosenko swoon with every tweet. I love validation when I'm right. I've been telling people that Islam had surgery and was going to be available this year, and everybody said I was wrong, and then it came out today I was right. There you go. You're right. The hospital said I can't drink unless I go outside. I have to put in a cup or something. Based. Shavkat getting more based day by day. We're so proud of him. So do you think wins Alex or Valentina? I think Grasso because Valentina's getting older. Well, I think Alexa just kind of already has her number. So yeah, I'm going Alexa as well. Usman decision gets me $985. Well, I hope he wins, buddy. But I'm watching your show. GQ BBQ. Thank you so much. Let's go, Danny. Juicy odds for under 1.5 rounds. What's up, Itadori? What a fun card, man. What a fun card. What's up, Void, mate? Good to see you. Let's fucking go. Larkin under 2.5. 1 minute and 53 seconds. Just under 2 minutes. And he's the division's #1 contender, Lorenz Larkin, baby. Bro, I left to watch UFC with MMA Guru and it was so boring. Why did you leave? BZA, I only left for an hour. Don't forget to thumbs up and subscribe. Yes, guys, please. I only left for an hour, Ben. I had to eat. I had to do some work and I had to set up the other streams. Because, guys, I take my stream setup probably too seriously, but it takes me about like half an hour, 45 minutes or about 20 to 25 minutes to set up each stream. And I had to do 3 of them. So I was like humming through it while trying to eat. And then I had to send some documents to a client of mine. But I was basically like an hour and a half. Oh, Lorenz Larkin, man. Tears of joy. I'm so happy Paradox can afford his gas and then some. Wow. Paul Hughes wanted to call out Usman. Can Paul pull off the upset, you reckon? No. Paul Hughes is a good prospect, but I don't think he's good enough to beat Usman. Not yet, anyways. Next fight will be Kick City. Good luck. That's gambling, baby. The waiting is longer than it took me to make this, baby. Yo, guys, by the way, GQ BBQ is watching us from the hospital while his wife is giving birth. Or sorry, his girlfriend is giving birth. I think Umar's the only one that can beat O'Malley. O'Malley! I hope so, Hank the Tank. Well, I didn't launch like a UFC stream, but I started about an hour. I started, and we covered one UFC fight before Bellator started, and then I had the UFC fights on as well as the Bellator fights. A lot of featherweights can beat O'Malley. The fight hasn't started yet, buddy. The fight hasn't started yet. All right, main event starting soon here. The fighters are about to make their walkouts. They just have to show the cold open. The only title fight on this card, ladies and gentlemen. And Deep has already started, by the way. So we're going to jump right over to Deep right after this fight, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God, that's gambling, baby. Are you cow? I don't think so. Sal, it's on HBO Max in the United States, and I think DAZN everywhere else. No love. I think it's going the distance personally. But again, you guys are the experts, not me. I'm just a crazy fan of this beautiful sport. But yes, all the best wishes to GQ baby BBQ. Imagine a fight O'Malley versus Jean Silva. Fuck, that'd be a banger. Yo, ready, dude. You are far too kind. Ready, Samedi. And I know it's I just call it Samedi because I thought Ready was because Ready joined me in one of our, I think it was like Bellator Paris or something like that, and I thought he was one of the French guys in the chat, so I always call him Samedi, which Samedi means Saturday in French. There's the inside joke. Ready, thank you so much for the $5 donation, brother. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. You guys are far too kind, man. I'm not worthy of these donations. I'm just pumped you guys are hanging out with us here tonight. Seriously. Fucking right. You guys are far too kind. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you, Ready. And thank you for always re-upping your membership too, man. Really appreciate it. I have a question from Tom Aspinall. Oh my goodness. This beautiful sport, Sean Brady main events. I said sport. I didn't say promotion. I got some Usman submission plus 310. Only play I like. Nina isn't a real one, and it's obvious from that interview. Oh, was that one of her quotes? Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm like a lot of people like hate her. Like I don't hate her, but I do love Sewer King's fucking videos on her. I'll tell you that much. Sewer King's hilarious. Hope Shabliy flukes this shit. Yes, dude. Yep. 250. Let's go. Oh, by the way, no chill. Okay, before we highlight the fighters here, no chill. Since you're here, TKO, armbar submission, 3 minutes or 3 seconds left in the first round. Rear naked choke, 10 seconds he was out. The ref didn't even notice. TKO in the third round. Amazing unanimous decision. Boring ass unanimous decision. Arguably fight of the night. TKO in the second round. Boring decision, but he did what he had to do. Oh, Canada. An unbelievable knockout in under 2 minutes by Lorenz Larkin. Vincent, what? Vincent just became a member of the channel. Let's go, Vincent. Thank you, buddy.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Thank you, Vincent. What a beauty. By the way, Vincent, all members, whether it's 1 month, 2 months, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what the length is. You will have access to our membership streams that we do weekly. We're doing another one tomorrow, as well as our members Discord. So I will post the link to the members Discord on the community tab after the stream. Here from South Africa, made some money tonight. Let's go. Thank you, buddy. God, you guys are far too kind. Thank you so much. 5-round win, lots of kicks, lots of control. Thank you, Vincent. Appreciate you, brother. Nope. As soon as PFL purchased Bellator, the lightweight Grand Prix was done. I have Jeffery, Larkin, and Nurma win 1K. Let's go. No, it hasn't started yet, buddy. They haven't even made their walkouts yet. Oh, no, that's the worst, Ben. Your vibe is the fucking best. Thank you. I appreciate you, buddy. In about like 5 minutes, Matt, they're about to show the cold open and make their walkout soon. Vincent, I appreciate that, man. I just love this sport. I love hanging out with other MMA and combat sports junkies like you guys, and it's just yeah, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Best membership to join. Let's go. This might be the best fight this weekend, boys. Oh, Ben, I've been there, buddy. It hasn't started yet. I have the over. Burns vs. Brady was cool, but Burns is too old. Two young guys in their prime here. Yup. Stipe versus Gon and Tom versus Jones. Please, please, boss. Pasaka revacuum. Suck that shit up. Nelson sucks. No Canada. I'm Canadian. Fuck Nelson. Needed him to win to last to round 2. It sucks because I actually thought that he was gonna. I thought he was tougher than that. I thought that he would last longer, but I think it's less that because what I say about Kyle Nelson is he's not great anywhere, but he's like he's good everywhere. You know what I mean? Like he is a mid fighter. But Steve Garcia is fucking dangerous. But Kyle Nelson had his back, though, man. He had his back. Greetings from Peru, far, far away. Hey, shout out to Peruvian MMA, Inca FC, FCC. Love both of those leagues. Fortunately, not happening. Watch Usman's feed him. Who's been striking is sexy. Phoenix, you're doing God's work. Thank you. Yeah, you did. That was awesome. I'm not even Peruvian. Let's go, Ben. Honestly, Ben, I would have just picked that shit off the ground and used that in my blunt. I got no time to pick it up off the ground, Isha. I got MMA to watch. I think Umar is a little bit better in striking than Usman, but Usman's still really good. What are the odds of Alexander winning this? Not great. Be back in 4 minutes. No love. Greetings from Pakistan. Hey, what's up, No love? By the way, Brave CF in Pakistan a couple weeks ago. Awesome show. One of the best Brave shows I've watched in a while. Just different. Just different. And I wouldn't say... I don't think he's as good as Islam yet because he hasn't faced the same level of competition as Islam yet, but he's damn good. And he's still really young. Get out of my room, Mom. I'm watching MMA. I would say over, but again, I'm no expert. There's some books that you can. It just depends, I think, where in the world it's being held. Attaboy, attaboy. Hey, City, how about this one? JDM versus Usman for title eliminator and Shavkat versus Bilal for the belt. Does Usman deserve that title eliminator fight, though? That's the question. Has he done enough to earn his way back to the title eliminator shot? I'm not saying he doesn't. I'm just asking. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. I'm excited to see Shavkat fight for the belt, personally. I can't wait to interview Vladimir. Hey, what's up from the Philippines? They haven't started it. Hey, look, we got the mighty Hasbullah in the live chat. Losing this match early in Usman's career would be a great wound, man. All the best to Usman. Oh, yeah, dude. And I love how Padilla quoted, I did the Superlek Haggerty. He doesn't deserve it whatsoever. Usman needs to retire. He had a good performance short notice against Hamza, but he did lose. Shavkat might lose to Bilal, just a feeling. I hope not. Anyways, fighters are about to make their walkouts now. Let's highlight them here. We have Alexander Shabliy. 24-3 as a pro. Yes, I'm the real Hasbullah. Oh, I know you are. I know you are. The fight hasn't started yet. They're making their walkouts now. Man, fuck Shabliy. He has not deserved that yet. Let's go, Striking Ace, just in time for this and deep. No, I don't think so. Dana kind of shook that off pretty quick, too. I don't think so. Given the John Jones situation at heavyweight, I don't think the UFC wants any more interim titles. I love Kamaru Usman. Then probably John Jones is probably one. Yeah. Chimaev versus Pereira should be a banger fight. I don't think they're fighting anytime soon. I love Kamaru Usman, but he's on a 3-fight losing streak. Granted, 2 very weird fights in the last 2. That is true. That is true. UFC doesn't make any sense. Again, Shabliy here. Sorry if I missed any of you guys' comments, but we're going to do a quick rundown here. Plus 340. He is the underdog in this one. 5-0 in his last 5 fights, ladies and gentlemen. 24-3 as a pro. 31 years of age. 12 KO TKOs, 7 submissions, 5 decisions. 5-0 in Bellator. 2-1 in ACB. Beat Patricky Pitbull in their last fight, unanimous decision. Tofik Musayev is actually damn good, and he beat him via kick to the body in the 3rd round. Beat Brent Primus, who's hard to finish, ladies and gentlemen. Brent Primus is hard to finish, and he finished him in the 2nd round. Beat Bobby King, Alfie Davis. Like, just look at the record of the guys that he's fought as well as the names. 14-2, Sidadad. Sidadi. I don't know why I said Sidadi. He's been, I mean, his win streak is tremendous. Or it was a 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 fight win streak right here. All beating solid guys. And even before suffering this loss, he was on a crazy win streak as well. He's good everywhere, man. He's a good striker. He's got good wrestling. He's got good defensive grappling as well. And he's been able to finish guys who are hard to finish in his MMA career. But he's no Nurmagomedov. Usman Nurmagomedov, 26 years of age, making his way to the cage now. Minus 450. He is the heavy favorite here. And he is the lightweight champion. 4-1 no contest in his last fight due to pissing hot. 17-0 as a pro. 8 KO TKOs, 6 submissions, 3 decisions. Very well rounded. Pretty good striker as well. 6-0-1 in Bellator. 5-0 in Guerrilla Fighting. Beat Benson Henderson. Kicked him in the face and then got the rear naked choke. Beat Patricky Pitbull. Beat Chris Gonzalez. Don't really know who this guy is, so meh sort of win there. Manny Murrow, meh. Mike Hamill, 7-4 guy. Honestly, I know he's undefeated and that obviously adds to his aura. And I do think he is just better, a little bit better everywhere than that of a Shabliy, but he has beaten better opponents. He has beaten better opponents throughout his MMA career. Having said that, his striking's good. His grappling is probably a little bit better than Shabliy, to be perfectly honest, like I said. But this is a good fucking fight. This is a good fucking fight. I'm going Usman Nurmagomedov. Hoist Gracie in the audience right now as well. Dan Henderson. Let's go. Some legends in the audience, guys. All right. Gary versus Usman, JDM versus Leon. Super easy fights to make. Hasbullah versus John Jones, UFC 320. That's what I want to see. I don't think he deserves it, but I'm excited to see the fight. Armin a bitch? How's Armin a bitch? The fight hasn't started yet. Crazy when the challenger decides when you're going to fight. What's up here, man? 5 rounds. It's a title fight. I don't think he's going to make it. Christopher, wherever you get your UFC pay-per-views, it's on that site. Do you listen to the commentaries when you watch and streaming the fight? I have it on very low. Christopher won't even say please, bro. He's just demanding like I'm his motherfucking monkey. There you go, Chris. You happy now? Usman about to grapple fuck him. Bilal Vershavka, Coleman, Duplessis, Strickland, Meng. 25-minute epic time. I got you, ping pong. I got you. Danny, let's go Nurmagomedov. Islam is the one injured, bro. That's why the fight's delayed. Yeah, Islam's taking the year off, right? All right. Fighters are being announced in the cage now, ladies and gentlemen. Big shout out to everybody watching. Now, if you haven't already, smash that like button. There's over 200 people watching. Let's get the likes to at least over 100. If we're already at 100, let's get it to at least 200, baby. That's right. I doubled it. Ping pong. Literally read the chat, dude. Look above your first chat. I literally gave it to you. Literally 1 minute. 1 minute, Batam. The fight hasn't started yet, guys. I have Usman. All right. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Beltran is the ref for this one. Round one is coming up here. Again, ping pong, read the chat. I already gave it to you. Got Usman decision. They're going back to their corner. The cameraman is getting out of the cage. We might make it in time for most of the deep card too. We are backed and fried as O'Malley in 2019. Let's go. Round one, ladies and gentlemen, for the lightweight title. Let's get it on. 4 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock. Oblique kick by Nurmagomedov. High kick by Nurmagomedov. I gotta just call him Usman. The name is way too long. I'll show you a deep card. Low kick by Usman and a nice counter left and right by Shabliy. Usman smiling as he feints the takedown. Front kick by Usman. 4 minutes and 26 seconds on the clock. Boom, boom. 4 minutes and 21 seconds. Oh! Nice high kick by Usman. Counter right by Shabliy, but Usman did more damage. Balls deep. 4 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. Kick City, baby. Oh, nice left hook by Usman. 4 minutes on the clock. Usman with the low kick. Question mark kick his ass. 3 minutes and 52 seconds on the clock. A lot of feints here by Usman. Front kick by Usman. The fight's going on right now. Usman by sub for generational wealth. Usman, Umar, Khabib. Nobody has ever beat one of the three main. Usman wins. The question is how? 3 minutes and 24 seconds on the clock. Front kick by Usman. Doesn't land clean. Usman looks good early. Yep. Oh, good read by Usman, ducking under the shot by Shabliy. 3 minutes on the clock. Shabliy swinging and missing with the counter left. Usman looking for the takedown there. Good takedown defense by Shabliy. We're still in the first round. Well, Curtis, that's not the case tonight. And Usman getting the takedown. Body lock. Nice slam takedown. Usman looking for the back of Shabliy. Khabib was in the corner of Aliev, and Aliev lost all 3 rounds, 30-27. 2 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. High back mount here. And Shabliy shakes him off. 2 minutes and 29 seconds on the clock. The American wrestler outstruck the Dagestani Nurmagomedov first cousin. 2 minutes and 16 seconds on the clock. Oh, a nice right hand by Shabliy. Shabliy's better than I thought. The takedown defense. Round 1, guys. Round 1. It's on the bottom of the screen, too, on the ticker. Good to see you, Mr. Grant. 2 minutes on the clock. Oh, Mark, you don't have to do that. I'm just glad you're here, buddy. So far, Nurmagomedov, but guys, we're in the first round. Round 1 of 5. So we got a lot of fight left. But Usman looking good early, but Shabliy not, surely not out of it just yet. Well, his coaching record is tremendous. Absolutely. Usman by spinning nut crank. What's up, Pop, Pop, Pop? He just show up performance to get his aura back. 1 minute and 29 seconds on the clock. The old dick twist. No, this is an MMA fight, dude. 1 minute and 20 seconds. A lot of feints here by Usman. Good to see you back in the chat, Mr. Grant. Pop, 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 too. The old dick twist. 1 minute and 5 seconds. 300 people in the live chat, by the way. Appreciate you guys. Oh, little counter right by Shabliy. I don't think landed clean, though. What's up, Shivam? Thank you so much for joining. 51 seconds. High kick by Shabliy. Again, Shabliy, he's got quick hands and he's got fast strikes, but he's not landing. Just when I say that, he lands a right hand to the body, but nothing too damaging. Close fight. I don't know if he's going to sub him, brother. No, I think this goes the distance. 31 seconds on the clock. But Shabliy's good, man. What's up, Socrates? Good to see you, buddy. It's more likely to sleep him. Usman by points. Watching fights on the deck with the Stray Kitty. Hey, what's up, the striking ace? Glad you're home chilling. Nice, Mateo. Josh Paul, we're going all night, man. We got 3 more streams after this. I think we can land a kicking in it. Round 1, Richard. It's on the bottom of the screen too, my man. End of the first round. We're 1 round in, Mohammed. We're 1 round in. End of the first round. I got Usman winning that first round. But Shabliy doesn't look bad. He doesn't look bad. We got some gamblers here tonight. I'm eating a steak with the whole head of garlic, by the way. How you doing this weekend, Josh? Shout out to Richie, by the way, with the goal. Dude, I only eat real garlic. Fuck jarlic. Usman by knockout. Javier Mendez and Khabib in the corner of Usman. Yeah, Shabliy landed a nice left there. They're showing some highlights from both of the guys. Usman with that nice takedown, though, and getting the back take there. God, he's slick with that, eh? All right, round 2 coming up here, guys. Lightweight title on the line. I got Usman up a round. Round 2.
Let's get it on.
Cha-ching. I'm doing good, Josh. Thank you. I think it will. I woke up an hour ago. I'll definitely be here all night. Let's go. 4 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock. Shabliy just running away instead of attacking. Usman. Usman isn't a lock-in when he fights as Umar, his brother. He was talking to Shabliy in round 1. Garlic in a jar, still garlic. Yeah, 10 parlay hit Usman. 4 minutes and 27 seconds on the clock. I got 5K on Gilbert Burns. Let's go. 30-27 to Ivasa. Garlic supremacy. Also watched and noted 1.5 games of Booyam film. Nice, dude. All night, baby. I need Big John McCarthy to tell me who won. 4 minutes and 3 seconds on the clock. 3 minutes and 58 seconds. Hey, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much. Quinn, I already gave it to you guys. You guys just don't read chat. Hey, what's up, AFM? Greetings from Mexico. 3 minutes and 36 seconds on the clock. Feels like Usman might adapt. 3 minutes and 28 seconds on the clock. I have my thoughts on that, John. But we don't have time to get into it right now. We got a fight to call. 3 minutes and 15 seconds. Shabliy, look for that counter right, doesn't land, and Usman swung and must with the left hook. What's up, Ikram? Good to see you. I think the Muay Thai in it is amazing. The MMA has gone so downhill. It's sad. But I love the Muay Thai. Rio de Janeiro, what's up? Thank you so much. He retired yesterday. Yep. 2 minutes and 41 seconds on the clock, and Usman with the left underhook here. Pushing Shabliy up against the cage. Left knee by Usman. Even round thus far. 2 minutes and 32 seconds. They separate back at center. A lot of feints. Nice job ducking from that shot by Usman. Usman won the first round, in my opinion. This round is still up for grabs. 2 minutes and 13 seconds on the clock. Body kick by Nurmagomedov. Just the toes clip Shabliy. Probably smaller venue. And not as drunk. 1 minute and 51 seconds on the clock. Oh, flying knee attempt there by Usman. Just clipped the body of Shabliy, but Shabliy, good job there. Oh, nice right hand by Usman. 1 minute and 40 seconds. Usman with the right hand going for the double leg. Shabliy trying to defend the double leg right now. Back up against the cage. Well, you can watch his old fights, Mateo. He's getting older. He's almost 40. One minute and 20 seconds on the clock. There we go, Usman. 1 minute and 15 seconds on the clock. Knee to the body by Usman. Whoever wins the belt ain't leaving Russia. The dominance is crazy, right? 1 minute on the clock. What's a Grand Prix in MMA? They do have one-night tournaments. Like, they did a one-night tournament in Cage Warriors today. 46 seconds on the clock. Apparently, Ryzen's is rumored to do another flyweight Grand Prix here soon. Nice oblique kick by Usman. Shabliy tried to land a 1-2 in the counter. Didn't land his shots there, and Usman failed takedown attempt. 34 seconds on the clock. Do I gamble? Very rarely. Not like you guys. Leaning Shavkat, but, Bilal keeps surprising us all. Denzel, I do think Usman's still winning this round. Oh, a nice left hook by Usman. Sure. 3 minutes on the clock. I grew up in Canada, my man. End of the second round. I thought you were talking about my microphone because I've been having issues with it. Usman is winning 2-0 Usman. I thought this was the Grand Prix final for the lightweight, but kind of confused. Okay, so this is just a straight up title fight. So the Grand Prix kind of just stopped. They were like halfway through the Grand Prix when PFL bought Bellator. And I say bought with parentheses because, like, they didn't actually spend cash. They traded equity, which was funny. 2018 Usman. I hate that chat summary feature. Usman winning. What does it say, Mateo? What does the chat summary say about our chat? I think Usman won the second round. That's gambling, but get out of here. I don't have much money. You guys are literally helping me pay rent. 2-0 Usman, in my opinion. Usman definitely didn't win that round. Okay. I didn't think Shabliy landed many shots, to be perfectly honest. That's hilarious. I don't think he should be fined for that. See, I don't think Shabliy's landing clean on a lot of them. I think he's swinging a lot more. But that's my opinion. 4 minutes and 49 seconds on the clock. Round 3 starting now. 4 minutes and 40 seconds. But I'm interested to see the scorecards when this does go the distance. Hey, good to see you. Good to see you. Brazil took away the last thing Paulo had left. 4 minutes and 26 seconds on the clock. I don't know the strategy, but Usman really should move less to save energy. Usman minus 100. He's up 2 rounds. Spinning heel kick attempt by Shabliy. So there's an example. Shabliy's throwing good counters, but he's not landing clean. Shabliy timing as well. Usman's definitely not Khabib. No, and no one said he was. Yep, I will. 3 minutes and 54 seconds on the clock. Ostamali. That's why his name is Ostamali in the live chat. I have no idea what you're talking about in regards to refrigerators, dude. 3 minutes and 38 seconds on the clock. Low kick. I have it 2-0 for Usman. I don't think Shabliy's landing on a lot of these counter shots. He's throwing. Not to say that Usman's like doing a lot more than him. The second round was definitely close. I mean, maybe they did Leprechaun, but I'm not sure. I'm more excited for Deep tonight, I'm not going to lie. But I'm excited for some of the fights, like Diego Lopez. 3 minutes and 7 seconds. Like this is, again, Shabliy throwing the left, throwing the right, but he's not landing. Low kicks by Nurmagomedov. 2 minutes and 56 seconds on the clock. High kick, swinging and miss by Shabliy. 5 rounds. We got 2 more after this. Steve-O saying 2-0 Usman. Usman left and right misses the body of Shabliy there. We put our food in igloos. The Young Eagle. 2 minutes and 29 seconds on the clock in this third round. Yeah, Usman is moving a lot of feints here, switching stances. No signs of a finish yet. I got Russia up. There you go. There you go. Definitely won the first round. Second round, I think he won. The books think he won. But it was a closer round for sure. 2 minutes on the clock. But Usman needs to do something here in the second round. Usman slipped there, I think. No finish. O'Malley's either going to KO the midget or get hugged to death. Usman minus 1,000 live odds, says Steve Mack. Again, thank you so much, Steve, for the donation earlier, man. You're far too kind. No, not really. 1 minute and 33 seconds on the clock. Although this round, there's a left jab by Usman. 1 minute and 27 seconds. But Usman does need to do more. Shabliy, I think, just nicked Usman with that left. Each of them missed with their jabs. Shabliy with the failed takedown. Nobody's dominating. I go to O'Malley, Torres, and Lopez parlay. That's a good question. Sean, how long have you been subbed to the channel? A few months now? He's a pretty decent wrestler, yeah. But up against a Nurmagomedov. Low kick by Usman. Nice uppercut there by Usman. Shabliy with a short right elbow in the clinch. They separate. I haven't looked at the odds, Jay. I'm not sure. Or Jaden, I'm not sure. 2-1 Usman in my books is activate A. I got Whitaker winning round 2 and 3 if it's 3 rounds. If it's 5 rounds, I think he's winning 3 out of the 5 rounds. It's a score where nobody's dominating, but scores 3-0 or 2-1. Marab wins, says Trizzy. 30-27 Shabliy, I mean Tuvasa. Final 5 seconds of the round. Shabliy with the late takedown there. But final seconds as Usman gets up to his feet. That's it for the third round. Tough round to score again. Neither of them did a lot of damage. Neither of them landed a lot of shots. Usman landed a couple more jabs, I guess, and landed one good uppercut there at the end, but tough round to score. Either 2-1 or 3-0 Usman. Damn, the live odds have him up that much. They're going to give him every close round. Going into round 4, Smitty. This is making Brady versus Burns look like a barn burner. 3 rounds. We got 2 more rounds. We're going into championship rounds now, guys. This is a sparring session. Talk about a snooze fest. Hard to believe Usman's a superstar when he's a PED cheat with very few finishes. How many finishes does he have again? And I wouldn't say he's a superstar. Far from it. 8 KO TKOs. One more. Ilya versus Max. I'm confused. Who do you think wins? I'm on an island thinking that Max still has enough in the tank to win that one. Thank you to everybody who's watching, by the way. Shabliy with 0 forward pressure. Yeah, definitely very concerned about the takedowns. 4 minutes and 54 seconds on the clock. Round 4, ladies and gentlemen. What's up, Usman? Good to see you. I think 2 Usman depends on round 2 at this point. I think O'Malley cracks him. Shabliy shot down Usman's grappling early, definitely faulted their game plan. Now it's technical striking match. I think so. What's up, Cuber Asher? Good to see you. Such a boring fight. What's up, Navid? You're definitely not a superstar. I think Max will KO Topuria. I don't know about that, but I don't think Topuria KOs Max. And if he does, he's the real deal, James Neal. Not really, Sean. Rohit, I have Usman winning, but Shabliy's putting up a good fight. Hey, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. He keeled over. I think decision. 3 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock. They can make it less obvious to stop showing Khabib. No way. Are you drunk? No. Oh! Eye poked there. Shabliy just eye poked Nurmagomedov there. I thought it was a knee. How is that an eye? I got to see the replay. I got to stop reading chat too. All right, let's take a look here. No, it was an eye poke. The knee hit the body. The knee hit the body. The knee hit the body. He definitely hit him in the eye there with the left. Oh, the knee didn't even hit the body. The knee grazed the left arm. The knee grazed the left arm. Says he's good to go. Says he's good to go. Can't complain about this fight. The entire card has been awesome. I think Usman's up. He's either up 3 rounds or up 2-1. All right, Mike Belchan saying to wash his fingers. Let's go, No Chill. Keep up the good work, man. You're crushing it. Usman is dominating. I wouldn't say dominating. 3 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. That's a good question. I never thought about that. Let's go decision. I'm down. 3 minutes on the clock. No, actually, I want Tom Aspinall to fight John Jones. 2 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock. Yeah, there's not much going on, to be perfectly honest. 2 minutes and 44 seconds. KSW is awesome. My second favorite promotion. 2 minutes and 34 seconds. Again, no strikes in like 40 seconds have landed. Two minutes and 23 seconds. Just feints. Right jab by Usman. Usman looking for the right hand. Doesn't land. 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Oh, Shabliy. Looking for the counter right. Didn't land as Usman ducked under it. Double right, left to the body, but Usman didn't land any of those clean. What's up, Mirza? Ryzen and KSW are my favorite promotions. 1 minute and 43 seconds on the clock. I do like Octagon, though. Shabliy hurt. Oh! Nice shot there by Usman. Nice shot there by Usman. Knee by Usman. Shabliy looking for a desperation takedown here. Usman grabbing the neck. Usman grabbing the neck. Now Usman gets in the top position. Usman inside control right now. Usman landing some elbows. Usman digging for the neck again as Shabliy's looking for the leg. 1 minute and 20 seconds on the clock. Fourth round. It's on the bottom of the screen. 1 minute and 13 seconds on the clock. Side control by Usman here. Short left elbow by Usman. 1 minute and 4 seconds on the clock. $57 seconds. What's up, Paige? I'm wishing you luck. I'm wishing you luck. 47 seconds on the clock. I don't think Usman is going to finish here. Butterfly guard by Shabliy. Thank you so much for joining, Paige. 33 seconds on the clock. Shabliy looking for the ankle. Doesn't land. 22 seconds. Levan Usman is up. Either 4 rounds or 3-1. Sean G saying, please get a finish. Shabliy back up to his feet. And that is it for the 4th round. Me too, Manju. Me too. 5th and final round coming up here, ladies and gentlemen. 5th and final round coming up here. I hope Usman doesn't finish him in round. Yo, for all of your guys' bets, I hope he doesn't finish him either. Yo, Vincent, I'm gonna post the link to the membership Discord right after this stream. So check it out. You'll see it. It'll be posted on the community tab on the YouTube channel, and you can join the membership Discord. Feel free to message me there. Usman. I see him choking Umar. Usman winning. I mean, I don't see it that way. I don't need donations, and I'm having a great time. Please go to decision. Has to be a tie round, right? Shabliy needs to finish to pull it off. Yep. Yeah, I'm a little behind you, buddy. I know. All right. Round 5, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. Usman's winning. Yep. 4 minutes and 52 seconds on the clock. Cheers, John. Yeah, I try to cover everything, my friend. I try to cover everything. Everything I can. One championship, KSW, Octagon with a K and a C. BFL, Cage Fury FC, Fury FC, Eris, Muradov, you name it. Nice left hand by Shabliy. Imagine headshot dead. Yeah, I know I'm behind you, buddy. I know I'm behind you. Bro, help me out last card. Thanks for doing the live stream so I can keep up. Hey, no problem, buddy. 4 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. Oh, I don't think so. But thank you. 4 minutes on the clock. Body kick by Nurmagomedov. 3 minutes, 57 seconds. He's good. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. 3 minutes and 48 seconds on the clock. Nope, that's illegal, buddy. Can't do it. My channel will get shut down. 3 minutes and 41 seconds. Right hand by Shabliy doesn't land. Shabliy needs to be aggressive here in the 5th. Shabliy needs to be aggressive here in the 5th. Yeah, I know I'm behind, brother. I know I'm behind. There's nothing I can do. 3 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock. Missing with that right hand again is Shabliy. I'm glad that you have the real time. It sucks that I'm behind a little bit. Shabliy needs a finish. Yes, I have. Usman is winning. 3 minutes and 3 seconds on the clock. And Usman failed takedown there. Islam's better. 2 minutes and 54 seconds. Usman was winning. It was a lock from the start. Pop, pop, pop. Usman missing with the kick. 2 minutes and 32 seconds on the clock. Low kick by Shabliy. High kick by Usman, blocked by Shabliy. 2 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. I am telling you the time. I'm literally reading you the time right now. Oh, a nice left shot by Shabliy. Shabliy pressuring Nurmagomedov outside that center line. 2 minutes on the clock. 1 minute and 57 seconds. Fifth round, ladies and gentlemen. Shabliy needs a finish or he's going to lose. One minute and 43 seconds. Ali, I'm calling the fight right now. 1 minute 38 seconds on the clock. 1 minute and 33 seconds. Swing and a miss with the left by Nurmagomedov. 1 minute and 25 seconds. Low kick by Nurmagomedov. Shabliy not pressuring him much here. Yo, dude, stop spamming. I'm literally calling the fight for you. Nurmagomedov's winning. 1 minute and 10 seconds on the clock. 1 minute. Nurmagomedov looking for a kick there. Doesn't land. Left to the body there by Shabliy. 56 seconds on the clock. $48 seconds. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think there's a KO. You would have been freaking out more. 40 seconds on the clock here. Looking for one final takedown. Please don't ban him, Hank. Please don't ban him. 33 seconds on the clock. Oh, nice. Oh, what the fuck? 19 seconds on the clock. $10 seconds. Left and a right by Shabliy in the clinch here. Knees by Shabliy. Looking for one last scramble, and that is it, ladies and gentlemen. It goes the distance. I'm on StreamYard. I can't see. Dumbass. I don't have YouTube open. I can't see. I just asked you not to. I didn't know who did or not. That fight made me tired and new. Which is perfect because I'm going to bed. All right, we're listening in for the decision, but likely going to be Nurmagomedov. Okay, I didn't see, dude. I'm on StreamYard. You know this. You use StreamYard. You know I use StreamYard. Wow, man, my rent was hanging in there. Activate A. Why'd you ban him? So who fucking won? We're waiting to hear if it's Nurmagomedov or not. It's going to be Nurmagomedov, though. 50-45 all day, every day. Bellator sucks. No, not and new. Not and new. And still. The fight sucked ass. We're waiting the decision, guys, but it's going to be Usman Nurmagomedov. Like, have the chats asleep for that. Like, have the chat. We up, baby. Who needs him? Well, I mean, he wasn't saying anything like derogatory or racist or anything like that, and I had no problem with him. Bellator does kind of suck in 2024, for being honest. Yeah, it sucks now that PFL took it over. But it was fun to cover it. This ain't your stream, man. I stop, and again, whatever. I stopped watch after the third shit was born. All right, fine. And still the undisputed Bellator lightweight champion of the world, Usman Nurmagomedov. I just feel like there's a lot of people who've said a lot of worse things in the chat who have not been banned, and then like, yeah, and that's on me. It's my fault. I should have just called it out and been like, by the way, guys, it wasn't a finish. With 10 seconds, or was it 20 seconds left? No, Hank didn't do anything, so I'm not going to do that. And Stu. What are your thoughts on Hamza Chimaev versus Robert Pudiker? I think that that if it's 3 rounds, Whitaker will win 2 of the rounds. If it's 5 rounds, Whitaker will win 3 of the rounds. All right, we're listening in for the decision. No problem, buddy. No problem, dude. Thank you. And Stu. Oh, okay. It was timeout. Got you. Again, I'm on StreamYard, so I can't see any of this shit. All I see is my StreamYard chat. Mod's getting mad at me. Timeout. See, yeah, sorry. I can't see it. I got last 5 fights, buddy. Let's go. Exactly. 5th round was straight ass. Yep. 49-46 on all the judges. Called it. We're going to unionize you. Keep it up. Nurmagomedov won. No problem, buddy. Damn, only Aliev lost in my bet. Everything else, I got him. I have Sean winning that one. Mods against Isha. Now Khabib's talking. Won my bet. Let's go. Khabib's trying to act smart. He's good. He's smart. Actually, not with his finances, though. Usman Nurmagomedov won. One of the light with some loss. Good night, bro. Thanks for joining, Anthony. Appreciate you. Usman won, guys. Usman won. Far from it, Smitty. Far from it. But thank you so much for joining. Shout out to St. Paul Steel. Shout out to St. Paul Steel. Usman won. Usman won. No problem, buddy. Thank you so much for joining. Appreciate you. Usman got the whole group with him. And he's just talking about, he's just yapping. He's just yapping. Finance has been paid off. The West don't show you that, do they? Oh, I guess not, dude. Thank you. Good night. And still undefeated. You know what? So what now for Usman? Go to PFL tournament? Maybe only entertaining thing left for him to do? Yeah. No problem. Thank you for the streamster. Have a nice day. Habib saying Usman will arrive after Islam moves up. Oh my God, that's gambling, baby. Guys, we have more streams here tonight. More streams here tonight. 3 more. We got 2 more. 2 more already ready to go on YouTube. And then we got potentially. Well, I mean, we're hoping to do ACA in the morning. It just depends how late Deep Jewels goes. All right. Check out the next stream here. Here's the link. Usman won unanimous decision. 300 win. Let's go. Let's be real. Anyone else is a step down now. He just beat his toughest test. Yep. Usman won, buddy. Usman won. Could people have a large shawarma and extra hummus? I wish I could have a large shawarma and extra hummus right now. Hey, no problem, buddy. No problem. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate you. Like I said, this is not the last. This is not the last stream here. We got deep. I know it was supposed to start a little bit ago, but we're going to jump over to deep now. So come and join this stream. Come and join this stream. We got Japanese MMA. Pretty good, Brandor. How are you? They ain't letting the UFC lightweight belt away. Keep talking to Bellator, McGregor talking to BKFC, UFC in shambles. Come join us here, guys. We are going to continue streaming here tonight. We got back-to-back Japanese cards next, ladies and gentlemen. Jumping on deep in a moment. Usman won. Usman won. Thank you guys so much for joining. A big shout out to those who donated again. Thank you. 1,000 times thank you for all the donations. Aaron, thank you for donating. Appreciate you. Thank you for the PayPal donation, my friend. Far too kind. Marsh, thank you so much for joining. Thanks so much for the donation. Austin Malley, $2 donation there. Scott Young, thank you so much for the donation as well, brother. You guys are far too kind. Smitty with the $4.99. Austin Malley with another $2. Steve with the $7. Reddy with the $5. Vincent becoming a member. Dude, you guys are far too kind, seriously. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Bare Knuckle Fighting Championship. Yes, we are about to jump over to deep, so go join us there, ladies and gentlemen. Bro, what? What? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Super sticker. What? Thank you so much, dude. You did not have to do that. 133 likes on the video, too. Fist bump, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. You're far too kind. You did not have to do that. Team 22. Thank you so much, Habo. How was the MMA tonight? It was good, man. It was really good. I enjoyed the UFC card. I enjoyed the Bellator card. I enjoyed the Cage Warriors card. I enjoyed the Octagon card. And now we got the cream of the crop this weekend. Motherfucking deep and deep jewels, baby. Bellator never going to let him lose the belt. Just keep milking his Khabib dynasty. Hey, thank you, Vincent. Appreciate you. We're going balls deep, baby. Love to hear it, Brandor. Good to see you, my man. Okay, guys, I got to jump over to the other stream. Here's the link again. Jump to the other stream, and I will see you guys there. Thank you so much for all the support. Thank you so much for the donations. Again, I'm not worthy of those, but I'm super happy that you guys hung out with us throughout this awesome event. Smash that like button and subscribe, and always remember...
It's her default.
It's Herb Dean's fault. See you on the other side for back-to-back deep cards, then ACA this morning, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much, and we'll see you in a couple of minutes. Peace. I'm out of here.
Yeah.